Hi, everybody, and welcome back to I Love Money X. So before we started tonight's events, I wanted to talk about some things that are going on in America. So we here at the DH1 Network, we have a platform, and I feel that we have a responsibility to use that platform to talk about important topics such as what's going on right now in America. So for those of you that did not hear, maybe because of the Met Gala or whatever, it's been leaked that it looks like Roe v. Wade is potentially going to be overturned. And I just want to state that I have absolutely no problem with anyone that morally objects to abortion. I feel like everybody has a right to agree or disagree to things, but that's why it's important to choose. I wanted to put information out there on why outlawing abortion is such a dangerous thing. Research has shown that outlawing abortion or having more restrictive laws against abortion does not decrease the amount of abortions that happen, but only raises the death toll and the percentage in unsafe abortions that are practiced. It's really important right now that we put pressure on our legislators to make sure that there is a law out there to protect women from persecution if they do choose to have an abortion. But I wanted to talk about some of the bigger ramifications that people may not be aware of with the overturning of Roe v. Wade. So the clause that was enacted because of Roe v. Wade was the right to privacy. And this right to privacy led to other Supreme Court rulings, such as, for example, Lawrence versus Texas, which was decided in 2003, which under right to privacy determined that it was unconstitutional to punish people for committing sodomy, which is anal sex, potentially gay sex. And this could open the door for criminalizing homosexuality. The next would be Griswold versus Connecticut. Potentially, the right to privacy could outlaw the use of contraceptives. Loving versus Virginia, which threw out laws banning interracial marriages, was decided based on the right to privacy. The right to privacy being thrown out could lead to states no longer protecting people the right to have interracial marriages. 2015, Obergefell, I don't know how to pronounce that name, versus Hodge. This is obviously where same-sex marriage could no longer be discriminated against. The right to privacy being gone could mean that states could decide that they could want to criminalize or no longer allow same-sex marriage. So the list goes on to the ramifications of this court case being overturned. And I just wanted to make sure that this information was out there and everyone was aware. I know that a lot of people are not taking this news well. And I just want everyone to know that you are loved, you are supported, especially here. We don't discriminate against anybody. And you will always have a home with us. And you always will be able to find your tribe and find your people. And I truly do believe that something good will happen, that this will not pass through. And vote, make sure you vote. Always make sure you vote. Whether it's a midterm, whether it's a presidential election, make sure you vote. Your vote matters, okay? And to our elected officials, it's time for you to do your job. I don't usually get political, but I felt like what was going on, we needed to talk about. But anyways, moving on from that serious topic, let's get to our top three. So we have our final three previously on I Love Money X. The top four competed in the Jeopardy challenge where they were tested on their knowledge of things that have happened this season. Ken, Josh, Taisha, and Lauren had a very hard-fought battle, and it was very close, but ultimately Lauren secured her victory, winning her 4th Paymaster Challenge in this season, leaving Taisha, Josh, and Ken all in the bottom 3. She then decided to bring Josh and Taisha on with her to the final 3, and Ken was eliminated in 4th place. Now, this final 3 are going to move on to the hardest challenge of the season, our final challenge. The top 2 in this challenge will advance to our final 2, where they will face the jury in a jury vote, where the person who receives the most votes from the jury will be crowned the winner this Thursday. So tonight, the last person to finish this challenge will be eliminated from the game. No vault ceremony, no check ceremony, no nothing. So tonight, your social skills got you here. Now it's time for your competition skills to finish the job. So before we move on to this final competition, I wanted to say thank you to the following people who will be moderating with us tonight. Chantel, winner of season 9, Keisha, Miss Congeniality of season 9, and Aaron Malley, the winner of I Love Money 8. So let's check in with our top 3. So hello, my final 3. How are you guys feeling making it to the semifinal of I Love Money X?
Excited but nervous, and Josh is muted.
No, I'm not. It doesn't get easier the second time.
Yeah, I'm very nervous, throwing up, crying, all that.
So let's talk about each one of your journeys before we move on. So Lauren, you are the last remaining newbie of the game. The first half of the game, you kept on losing team challenges and having to go to those vault ceremonies. And your allies kept on going home one by one. You kept saying that I lost Dylan, which was a big struggle for me. Then you lost Simon, who seemed to be your closest ally, and then you lost Hunter. And somehow you were able to beast out those comps halfway through and survive the bottom 3 times. And now you stand here. So if you were to make it to the final 2, how would you sum up your journey this season?
I played really hard since the very first second that this game started. I was positive, and I didn't take any shit from anyone, and I got things done when I needed to. So I think that's pretty much a good overview of my game.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I'm wishing you the best of luck tonight.
Thank you.
Next up is going to be Taisha. So Taisha, during the last live, you survived past your previous placement, which was your cursed 4th place spot. And now you made it on to the final 3. This season, you've had a pretty different road. You started off on the vets team, but switched over to the newbies team after Ida was voted out. You're actually the only person standing here that has been to every single vault ceremony this season. You're the only person. And yet you've only been in the bottom 1 time. You've been pretty low key throughout the season, but you've had points where you've had to be the deciding vote and you got a comp win. However, this is your first time making it to this spot. If you were to make it to the final 2, how would you sum up your game?
I sum up my game this way. I came into this game, I wanted to have strong connections, and every single connection I try to build, same kind of with Lauren, my connections went home. So I had to play a more low-key game to get myself fired, because obviously the competitions were not heading my way this season, but I really wanted to make connections to get myself farther in this game. And I would say every single obstacle I faced in the game, as far as when it comes to building relationships and allies and the strong personalities, I did what I had to do to get myself this far in the game.
All right, well, wishing you the best of luck tonight. And last but not least is No Chill Josh. So Josh, you got blindsided during the second round of this game and you were this close to going home, but by happenstance, because of all of the bounties, you were able to save yourself from a near elimination. You then went on a competition's win streak when your team kept of 4 kept on winning those challenges and keeping yourself safe. Somewhere along the way, you kind of fell out of the crosshairs, and you won 2 challenges this season, and now you're sitting here in the final 3 in your same spot where you went out last time. How would you sum up your game if you were to make it to the final 2?
Wow. To sum up my game, I was like, in order to get here, I've had to fight the most. And like, doesn't mean I'm actively fighting, like in the forefront. Sometimes I'm fighting underneath the surface. Like you mentioned, I was sent up to be a burnt offering being after the merge. Well, not after the merge, but when the 2 teams came together in the game. Sorry, this isn't my jury speech, but like coming back from that, you have to work hard to adapt and just lay low, knowing how to like have the sort of the turtle strategy, knowing when to lay back, let other targets emerge and okay, it's safe to come out. And then constantly doing that, building strong social connections, knowing how to adapt when things don't go in my way. One of the key points of like this game, you're not always going to be in control, but you have to know how to adapt when you're not in control. And I feel like I did a very good job at doing that, and that's how I got myself here.
All right, well, we're wishing you the best of luck tonight. So before we continue, I have to ask you guys the dreaded question. Who do you want to see lose this challenge? And it's no tea, no shade, no pink lemonade. So we'll go backwards from the order that I asked you guys questions. So Josh, who are you hoping loses tonight?
This is tough because I thought back and forth, but honestly, I hope Lauren loses. I feel like she has a hell of a case in the end. Like, I still know I have a fighting chance, but like I feel like against Taisha, it'd be more even footing. It can go either way. Whereas I feel like on paper, the vote should go to Lauren.
Taisha, who are you hoping loses this challenge?
Either one. I just want to get to the final. Honestly, I can see both of their cases, and so that's hard for me. I would probably same thing with Lauren, just like on paper. But honestly, Josh is really hard because I can see Josh's like standpoint of his game as well. So I'll go with Lauren though, and not my fucking thing. But yeah.
And Lauren, who are you hoping loses tonight's challenge?
I think I have a better chance at pulling some non-definite votes against Taisha. So I think I'd prefer if Josh loses today. Plus if he loses, if he beats his placement, that's a story. So I hope not. Sorry, Josh.
Well, all right. Viewers, I've already explained how the final competition is going to work to them, but I'm going to quickly go over everything one more time so you all are not left in the dark. So for tonight's final challenge, they're going to be participating in the 7 Wonders Challenge, but this season we're only doing 6 Wonders. The wonder is that we survived this season, the first one. So the first challenge they're going to be doing is a face morph challenge. 12 I Love Money alumni from this season have made babies, some celebrity babies, and their job is going to be to look at 6 different celebrity babies and figure out who the 2 parents are. The second challenge is going to be a Q-tip transfer competition where they are going to have to use a toothbrush to transfer over Q-tips from a full roll toilet paper to an unrolled toilet paper thing, whatever. It's all about balance and physicality and all that. They're then going to have to do the very same jigsaw puzzle that was used in season 1 of this show, where they're going to have to try and open up the vault to get the key to move on to the final. They're then going to have to do the out of oxygen challenge, where they're going to have to use their mouths to blow as hard as they can the ping pong balls from the first soda can onto the last soda can. I don't know. It makes sense when you all see it. And then the fifth challenge, they're again going to have to use their mouths to blow their balloons to make a pyramid of solo cups. There will be 21 solo cups representing each eliminated player this season. If they fuck up at any point, they got to start all over again. And then the last thing that will secure their spot in the end is season trivia. They'll have to look at a puzzle riddle thing, and they'll have to figure out which clues match up to which eliminated players. The top 2 to finish that challenge will then advance to the final 2. The person that does not will be eliminated from the game. Before we move on, Lauren, Taisha, Josh, do you all understand your assignment? Okay, so what I'm going to ask you guys to do to the StreamYard rooms that I sent into your production chats and await further instruction. Viewers, those StreamYard rooms will be available on the YouTube, and I will put the link in this in the YouTube chat for all of you to watch to keep up with all the action. But if you want to watch this room, there's going to be plenty of action going on here as we have the jury roundtable tonight. So Lauren, Taisha, Josh, you guys can head on over. I'll put y'all in the waiting room. Good luck. All right, my jurors, all of you can now hop on camera.
Hey, Bill.
Hello. All right, so tonight, all of you guys are going to discuss the merits of this final 3.
Wait, hold on. I lost my chapstick. Hold on.
So
oh, I found it. Sorry.
Dylan, do you have me on? Like, I can't turn my video on.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, start my video. Cheers, folks.
All right, so tonight we have 6 of the 9 jurors joining us tonight. So we have Ken, LJ, Lady K, Tia, Sunshine, and Hunter. Heather may join us at some point tonight. Ida may as well, and Brandon may as well. So yeah, we are going to wait for this challenge to go forward, and then we can get this roast to cook in. How do y'all feel about this final 3 though? Just first impressions.
I personally, there's, I said this while I was still in there. The final 3 I thought should have been Lady K, Lauren, and Josh. So it's not what I thought it was going to be, but I'm here to listen to what they have to say about their game and vote accordingly to who actually represents the season.
You know, Dylan, this is the first time I've played in org, and I have a regret. I have talked to Tia over and over in this game about playing your game and not having any regrets, and I regret throwing that comp. I just shouldn't have thrown it. Like, I was stable. I could have held it longer. I knew it was a risk. I took that risk. I gambled it, but I definitely, this is one on my books that I am going to regret for a long time. I honestly just don't think that she deserves to be there. That's just my opinion.
Wait, who is she? So I really didn't keep up after I got out that much.
So
I tried.
me and Ty, we were holding the bottles.
With her too.
Yeah. And I mean, I just feel like I shouldn't have gave up. Like it should have like fell out of my hand. But other stuff was weighing on my mind, to be honest. But that was my one regret. I think Josh and Lauren played a hell of a game, and I feel like I kind of messed my way out of that final 3 that we had. Especially, I think a lot of stuff got shifted when Tia left as well, because all 3 of us said that we were taking Tia. No matter what, Tia was going to be our 4th. And then she left, and then all hell went, because then we had to start scrambling. So if Tia's not going, who are we taking? she left, and then I think, the dots never kind of connected back together. That's just, I'm only top 5, so I don't know after what happened with Kim, but initially me, Lauren, and Josh were all locked in on taking Tia. And when she rolled out, that was like, God, reset.
Well, you're only top 5. You did better than most of us, girl. Only, like, girl, that is good.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying that because
Like,
a lot of
wow.
things happen after. Like you guys have been in the house. As soon as you get off, something
That's
goes on, right?
That's
so
true.
that's what I mean. Like something different conversations. You miss one call, you don't pick up one time, and something changes.
Ken, you're suspiciously quiet during this top 5 argument.
I already got my mind made up.
Wait, really? Who are you gonna really take the final 2 then?
Well, you'll find out.
Are you serious? So everybody was true to me, but you? Yeah, okay.
Dylan, what was the
Okay.
question again? Can you hear me?
I was just asking what everyone's first impressions were of this final 3.
I can agree with Sunshine and Lady K. I don't consider Taisha being a strong player in this game so far. I feel like Lauren and Josh definitely deserve and played hell of a games to be there. And I do think Lady K deserved that 3rd place spot in the final 3.
See, that's crazy to me. Like, and that's not even shaded Lady K. Like, that's not crazy to me that he thinks like you should have been there. Like, okay, great. But like, why y'all mad at Taisha? Like, okay, she didn't do anything. Like,
she
I think that's just it. So like, and then this is why I'm glad I wanted this conversation. Like, I've been saying this in the jury house. Like, she has to show, or like doing that speech, it has to be evident that she made moves when she said, because every time that me and her talk, she never said that she was playing a Florida game. She said life was busy, she had other priorities, and she just have not been able to connect to the game.
Yeah. And like,
so I'm just telling you from my perspective, every conversation that we had, she said that I'm not connected to the game. I've always been out of the loop. It's too much drama. I'm not really here. And to me, this season should not have a player that's not connected to the game.
I think that might have been her strategy though, because we would call like all the time and we would just laugh that we were like doing like the bare minimum out of everybody. Like that was like
I think that's one of the worst strategies you could use in a game.
I
I
don't respect
that as a player. I think she should own it.
But it got her to the top 3. Y'all aren't in the top 3, and you guys had different strategies.
With Taisha, like I had only played like a round with her. There was a whole chunk of her game that I didn't get to see, LJ didn't get to see. I'd like to actually like hear it from her mouth, like, hey, listen, like we came over to this tribe and there were 16 people on our tribe. This is what I did when we were outnumbered. I want to hear the story that she has to speak that got her to like where she was at, because somewhere in that first switch, she gained all these connections that got her to where she's at right now. So
I agree. Like she was doing stuff behind the scenes, I think, because whenever any of her friends were the targets, like Dylan or Lauren or me, like, or Simon, like whoever she was with, like she was never the target. Like, you know what I mean? It was everybody just looking at everybody else but her.
But final 6, me and her had a conversation, final 6. And she told, and again, if you just conversation she had with me, we all know we talk in circles, so I can't say. But she told me straight up that she could never get her grounded in groups. Once she got on the call, somebody would tell her something. And then when it was time for live, she saw people hand raised for different people. So like that last vote where it came down to, I think, Tia, Josh, she was like, they told me this in the group. And when I came on, it was like everybody had their hands up for the person that I didn't want to put down, which was Tia and Josh. And that happened, she said that happened more than 3 times. So you're having these connections. If you're playing this game, how did that happen?
No, I agree, because not to be like a bitter juror, but I think she voted me out, and we were supposed to be like that you would not vote me out if we were like, not to be like a bitch, but like.
But
Yeah, I'm
again,
not
like
gonna
I
be.
hear, I think I talked to Sunshine earlier in this season. I was like, how is Ty? He's like, she's normally laid back. So if this was her strategy, then own it, show me where it was. But if it's not, like, you can't
That's
walk
true.
away with
If she
this.
can't admit that was her strategy, then she shouldn't win.
But that was where she was cut at before, was it not? Like, Hunter, remember when we talked to her? Like, remember she told me how that's where she was cut at? Maybe she was scared that you were gonna cut her. Like,
cut at.
history
What do you
happens
mean
twice.
cut at? Cut.
Like, she was cut at Final Four, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, her number.
Yeah,
I think her number
that's
one
what
ally.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
took her out.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have cut her. So like I thought she was the one, because I think I don't remember. I think it was one person voted to keep me, and I assumed it was her. Like I really did. And then Sunshine was like, "Oh, it was me." Like what? Why was it Sunshine? Like what? Like no offense, but sorry.
What happened to Heather?
I think she's doing something, but I don't want to be a bit. I'm not going to be a bitter juror. I want to hear everybody out, but at the same time, I just feel like I didn't have a social connection with Taisha outside of Alliance. Like I had Alliance with her, Hunter, and Tia, and we would talk like a few times and all. And then that's really when I only talked to her. Like we didn't have a personal we have like a connection outside of the game, but that's besides it. But like as far as in the game, I can't respect the social connection we had one-on-one outside of alliances.
I will say this though, she was in almost all of the alliances, all of the number alliances, right? But she was always one of the deciding votes. Always. So my question is, when she got on and she was acting like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Was it an airhead moment or was that her gameplay?
No, that was her gameplay, I think, because
that was her gameplay.
Because when I went home, she messaged me after I got out and she was like, oh my God, I was so busy. I don't even know what happened. I can't believe you're out. Like, it was so great meeting you. Like, and then come to find out, like, bitch, you voted me out. Like, girl, you knew exactly what was going on. Yeah, she was acting like she was like, so like she wasn't there. Like, girl, you were there.
Yeah.
Like, and that's the part that makes me bitter. Like, that's the part where I'm like, okay, bitch. Like,
well, I mean, like, I was gonna get taken to final two, but I had finals, like legitimately, like finals.
I would have voted for you, Tia, to be honest.
Yeah, right. You'd be like the only vote, though.
Well, probably, but I would still vote for you.
Like, still, I'd be like, oh, you.
And no comments on Ty. That's who you voted for.
Who?
I was trying to get Ken's attention.
Oh yeah, Ken ain't talking.
How do you feel about Ty's game?
I mean, at the end of the day, y'all gonna say floater, not floater, all that shit.
Floating is a game strategy.
But I definitely am saying floater is definitely a game strategy. It is.
I mean, y'all chose to get her this far. At the end of the day, fuck all the comps and everything. This is a social game.
I agree with that. To be honest.
So if if she got under the fucking radar this whole time and every vault ceremony, I mean,
I agree.
Ken, were you her final two, Ken? I feel like y'all two.
I was not her final two. All that shit y'all was saying about us being final two, y'all actually forced us to work together.
Like they forced me and Sunshine to work together. I wasn't working with that nigga.
But I don't know. I don't look at it. I'm not against her gameplay.
I'm not even either. I can respect it. If you're there, you're there.
But I will say, and not to be a bitch, because I do like her, and I don't even really like Josh, but like Josh and Lauren like had way more like heart kind of invested in this, like they were going like the extra mile and all the challenges, not like just doing good, but really like trying to participate in them. Like they really were, like you could tell they wanted to play like more than Taisha did, maybe. You know what I mean?
And that's until you said it best. Like I don't downplay floating because floaters have won games over and over and over again. Like that's especially if she was doing it and she'd done it this well, then that gameplay was perfect. But I feel what Hunter's saying 100%, like you weren't invested. And I just feel like it was other people that left that wanted to be here. LJ, I'm looking at his screen like he wanted to be here. Dylan wanted to be here. So it's those things that I take into consideration.
So I do kind of feel like it would be hard to vote for her when the other two just were honestly the top two, like always editing all the challenges, like doing all this, like not saying they deserve to win because of that, but they wanted to play more. Like they wanted to win more than she did. Let's be real.
I'm for the girls. Lauren and I, oh my God, you know how that wedge was driven between us? We didn't get back together till the very fucking end. To the very end. That was crazy.
Wait, how did Heather get out? I'm shocked. Who got Heather out?
I think Lauren took her out.
Yeah, Lauren did.
Mhm.
So how do we feel about Josh?
I gotta hear his. I was there with him like for like a lot of the ride, so I want to hear like his perspective of it. Like, I mean, I'm torn between Lauren and Josh, like for my vote. Like that's where my gut's saying where Taisha could potentially, like if Taisha can pull it together and like she could win me over, like if she could pull it together and like present a good story. But I don't know, Josh, he can swing for the fences. He's a good candidate to represent this season.
I couldn't get a good read on Josh. All I knew is that like I felt like he didn't like me, so like that was like the only reason. But like other than that, he played like I don't even know what he did.
I think he was playing all sides.
I was just about to say that. I think Josh was in everybody's, not pockets, but he was in all of the conversation. And he never had to show his hand, right? And any vote, he was voting with the house. He never had, even down to this last 3, 4, 5, he never had to say that, Lauren, you're my final two. Lady K, you're my final two. Oh, but I'm definitely rocking with Ken. We kind of had to figure that out going down the mulberry bush, right? So I think that was one of his best parts about him. Like he may have come out swinging on the vet side. I didn't get to see that as a newbie. When he came over here, it was real docile. He was calm. Besides the Simon thing,
he knew how to like manage his emotions in the game and like knew when like to put the like when to go hard and then like when like all right, I need to chill now, like and just like slow down and like be under the radar. Like he knew how to like he knew his positioning in the game and like knew when it was all right to do this and when it was all right, like all right, I gotta step back and let someone else do this now.
But I really actually like okay, I'm gonna sound like the bitch, but like I'm not. I'm the victim. But like when I went home, I got a DM from Queen Caroline, legend, and she was like, oh, Rob, you got out, like whatever. And then she was like, I can't believe Josh said all that about you when you were at the vault. So I was like, what are you talking about? So I went back and I watched because it was about me apparently. And he like went on to brag to all of you about how he just got so much joy talking shit about me all the time in his confessionals and about how just, I don't know, like why you would say that. Like, I don't know why you would brag about talking about somebody like half your age. Like that's crazy. Like that is crazy. Like, I'm sorry. I think a good person should win. Like, I think a good person should win. And I just don't think he would qualify as a good person to me. Like he was very fake, I feel like, very rude, because we had a lot of conversations too about like us maybe not liking each other, but like we did. Don't laugh.
So
You're not
Hunter,
laughing what I'm saying. It is legit.
I'm sorry, that shit's funny as hell.
so Hunter, you're blatantly stating that you will not vote for Josh because of how he acted personally towards you.
Yes, like bitch, don't like yes, hello, like don't attack me.
Well, listen, that's fair. Does anyone here feel that anyone in the final 3 may have burned them on a personal level?
I don't play the game personally.
I never played the game, so I can't say he got my vote. Like my real final two, I told you who it was gonna be. Yeah, Lady K. Yeah, you were my real one. I said from the beginning, to beat the best, you gotta win against the best to beat the best. You were actually my real one.
I tried. I tried.
That was my.
Lady K, you should have been in the final 3. I'm so sad. Like, this is
You
so
know what?
fun.
I gotta give Ken credit because Ken, listen, and I hope, well, we out the game now, but he was like, take Lauren out, take Lauren out. In my head, I wanted to take the shot, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all, but I knew if I took the shot, then I would be exposed. So it was kind of like work with the enemy you know versus the enemy that you
I
don't.
don't think you would have been exposed because she was telling everybody that she wanted you out. So
Yeah, in our power outing when it was Ida, myself, and Tia, like the reason why, like she's like, yo, like the 4 of us have to go after Lady K.
And that's crazy because I think Tia, Ken, and Lauren, was it me, you, and Lauren, Ken, and Tia? And she wanted Sunshine and Ida out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And then the week before that, wasn't it Ken, me, you, and Ty? And no, that's not right. Okay, so yeah, it was me, you, Tia, and Lauren, and that's how Sunshine and Ida got out. That's why you got all of the tokens on your head, Sunshine, because she wanted you out. Like that's.
Yo, that didn't matter because if fucking Heather stayed loyal, you would have been at the bottom, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Heather,
I mean, but that's the thing. I knew I was going home.
But
that was the thing. Like,
Lady K, the thing is, you wasn't supposed to go home the night you went home. It was supposed to be Lauren. Me, Josh, and Ty had a group where it was like, it's time to get this motherfucker out the game. Ty won, but whatever Lauren been sending y'all motherfuckers in that fucking.
She does it every time, right? She does it every time.
Do we think that Taisha keeping Lauren and getting rid of Lady K was a good move or a bad move?
That was
I don't think it mattered.
I don't think it mattered because Lady K and Lauren both had played very strong games, like up until the point.
So I think they would have both been better options than Taisha, no offense. So I don't think it mattered.
So
I think honestly, if I can be honest, I've been good at comps, but I have not beasted them like Lauren. So she might have had a better chance of winning in the final 2 over me. Lauren,
I think she might lose. I think Taisha is honestly gonna lose out of the 3 of them, like in this challenge.
Yeah,
like,
Lady K, if you sit beside Taisha in the win, I could see in the end, I could see you winning unanimously over her.
I think
update on the challenge. Taisha has just completed the first challenge. She's in the lead.
Oh wow! Well, shit, I stand corrected, don't I?
Josh is still
Taisha's
working
good
on
at challenges. Don't let her fool y'all.
Josh is still working on. Josh is still working on the first face morph of challenge, so he is very far behind right now.
Can you send us the pictures
afterwards? I can.
Where's Lauren on that?
I want to see.
Lauren is on the 4th picture, so she has 2 more to go.
And see, that's like the thing. I don't like say Josh does go home in the final 2.
If Taisha took out Lauren right there, like it would be closer because Lauren's already at phase 4. While like, where's Taisha?
Taisha's on the set. She's in the 2nd challenge already.
And Josh is already on the 1st one. So like, Lauren's way ahead of him, right?
No, Lauren behind.
Lauren behind Ty.
Oh, all right.
But from my perspective, playing with Josh throughout the whole game, he was my final 2, obviously. Like, people pinned us together before, we even exchanged words that we were going to take each other to the end and that sort. So, like, he played from the bottom, I can say, from the first vote, because I was even blindsided. Like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And then I feel like he played the strongest game out of everybody because he had to work harder for it. That's just how I see it.
Yeah,
I don't really think he had to work harder. Like, not to. Okay, I sound like such a bitch. I'm not. But like he just went challenging.
In that, well, I mean, but in that perspective, he had to work harder because there's nobody to hide when there's only 4 people on our tribe. Like it was me, it was Jade, it was LJ, it was Josh. There was only 4 of us. You guys,
no,
had
but that
16
doesn't really
people.
matter. You guys never actually had to like vote each other in. Like you guys just won the challenges.
But I mean, like if we didn't win the challenges, it would have been a different story because like that was part of the motion. Like he had to come out strong and win challenges and show that he was good at challenges because without that, like it would have been like we would have been down to 3 people the first one. Josh destroyed the challenges like in the first one he had to.
Kiki, I am actually curious about this part of the game. Do you remember during that double whenever you saved Lauren, what did she do to make you save her?
So remember, we all had rocket powers. You bought me one, you had one. I knew what that one was, and the third one was Lauren. I knew it was an odds game, and the thing was, if she plays hers, it's no guarantee that she's gone or she's not coming back. Like it was no, and at that point, I was just saying, like, if I keep her, I'm solid. You were already safe because me and her both wanted to take you, and so did my other founder too, Josh. So I figured between the 3 of us, we were going to be able to get these wins down, and we have already solidified taking you with us. So everybody else was a war casualty. Oh, sorry.
Everybody did want to.
Yeah, no shade to you, but you would have definitely been in this final 3 right now if you had not.
And LJ, like I love you to death, but I knew you and Josh had a final 2, and me and Josh had a final 2. I had to take you out because I needed to be his final 2.
Yeah,
how many people here had?
For me, I wanted to take you out before. You know,
how many people here had some type of?
I thought you were switching up on people.
How many people here had some sort of final 2, final 3 deal with Josh at some point in the game?
Not me. Okay, yeah. I did.
Okay, so about half of you.
That's crazy.
How do we feel about playing the middle? Because it seems that you guys have kind of talked about Lauren being on one side, Ty maybe being on another side, and then Josh being in the middle. Is that an accurate statement to you guys?
Yeah, to a certain extent, because you have to learn how to adapt to the game. You can't put all your eggs in one basket and leave it. Like you got to be fluent in your gameplay and know when to be a big pitcher and then draw yourself back and just play strategically.
And to relate to something that Lady K had said earlier in the game, like she had said, Sunshine, you had said to me that you were playing the middle, like you were just trying to like figure out like what's going on and everything like that. Like the middle game, honestly, like this game's so different compared to like any game that you'll play, like Survivor, like you have your clique and like you guys know that like you're going to tribal, like this is a plan, like you know what I'm saying? Like in this, like you have a bottom 3, you can't really plan. Well, you can kind of plan like, all right, well, this person kind of sucks at challenges, they'll probably be in the bottom 3, but like now you have to have like the house vote and everything like that. Like it's just so hard. Like playing the middle, like there is a strategy to it, and like hearing these people.
But is that a
like,
good strategy? Like, I mean,
I think playing the middle for this game might be a good strategy. Like it might be the strategy that you have to take.
Well, sure. Like it's a good strategy, like on paper, but like I feel like that's like not like I don't know. Like I just feel like that's not like good to say like, oh, I was like fake the entire time. Like and a little bit on Taisha's end too. Like she was doing that too. Like I'm not just trying to like pinpoint Josh. Like
yeah. So when you're saying fake, we're saying game move. We're saying strategic. Like right. you know you're playing a game, right? So the first couple of weeks I talked to Sunshine, I'm like, hey Sunshine, where you at? He's like, oh, I'm just riding a wave. That's not fake. He's telling me I'm riding a wave.
And I get that, but that's like early on. Eventually, like I feel like you should not even pick a side, like in saying there was sides, but just you need to pick your people and like stick with it. Like why? Like to me, like in the final 3, like rewarding a winner, it should be the person that just played straightforward the whole time and got to the end.
But
like that.
technically with this format, you start off and you can talk to literally everyone in the game. It's a social dominant game. If that's a quote of mine, it's obviously like you cannot play that type of straightforward gameplay because if as soon as your number one goes in the damn bottom, they can go home right then, and you have to switch up your whole fucking gameplay. Like the
And
groups
it
were
don't even have to
solidified
be
at
like
the
that,
end. Like
LJ.
you can
It could be
tell
like
it was
it could be
solidified.
like me and Heather, LJ. Like I
and this game is so highly emotional, you can't play straightforward. I came in here with the same tactics that I had before, and I got on that first call, and they were like, "Why did you tell Simon I was coming for him?" Because that's the way Lady K play. If I'm coming for you, I'm coming for you. And then I realized in the blink of a moment, oh, I can't do that in this game.
See,
I
but
have to just be like Sunshine, like, okay.
But to
And
me,
that's
that's
why
more
I came for Ken. That's why I came for Ken, because like at that point, like I'm kind of like I've been playing the middle for like so long, like I'm just kind of just floating. That like Ken had said done like Ken had voted for me, not for Tia, on that one on the house vote, and I was just like, all right, like how could I use this to like put attention on Ken? And then like Ken had said this, like, because you want to put attention on somebody else to like.
No, it's because Ken had my word that he would never vote me out. That's why he just chose a random one. He really did, and he had to come up with the reason fast. It really had nothing to do with you.
No, I understand that.
We just honored that deal to the.
No, but I understand that. But at that point, like when you're playing the middle, like you gotta like bring something up like that. So like you can be like, hey, like, all right, I do have a target. So people aren't like, hey, like Sunshine's just kind of like he's disposable now. All right, no, Sunshine has a plan. Like, all right, he wants to go after Ken now. Like, all right, he's put his foot down. Like, all right, well, I'm on board with this. Like now, like I kind of figured who's kind of running with me and everything like that. Like instead of just like everyone's like, where's Sunshine at?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wanted to take Ken and Lady K to the end, but
I think middle was good, Dylan. To back to your question, I think the middle game is the good game because you good. It was so many people in this comp. The emotions were so high. It's so many curveballs. Sometimes I think the middle in this particular game might be a winning gameplay.
No,
but,
it
okay.
is.
Do you want to hear what's funny? Do you want to hear what's funny about that? Is that the only person that I think has actually won this game playing a middle-ish game would probably be Sydney, who won back in season 3. It's a really good strategy to get you deep, but I haven't seen anyone pull off a victory with it in a while.
So, well, and okay, here's the thing.
Josh, didn't she win by a challenge?
She won by a challenge.
This game though, it's like, no offense to Dylan, but like it is just a little Zoom Facebook like community game. Like the prize isn't $1 million. Like how are you gonna go out of your way to lie to a bunch of people to win some game? Like that's just so much, I think. And it just shows like if you can do that for this little thing, like that just shows how you're operating, I feel like, in your real life.
What do you mean lie for people?
So like, okay, like I don't feel like I played that shitty of a game. Like I really wasn't. But
Hunter,
like,
wait, let me stop you.
I was about to say yes.
Right fucking there. Let me stop you right fucking there. Cause let me tell you something, Hunter. Right when Lady K pegged you, I knew not to trust that ass, and I knew every time you came to me bitching about somebody, I put together your whole fucking alliance. I put them all together. You are not that sneaky, little one.
Because I wasn't being sneaky.
Can I say that I was the only real one in this game? Fuck all y'all.
I
really thought me and Heather was right or die. The dumb bitch blew up my game. Fuck me up.
No, I was real too. That's why I'm saying somebody in the final 3 should win who was the realest of the 3. And like
I will say I am still very well, actually, I feel like Lady K can take credit for that. Because Lady K, you did a really good job at talking with Heather and getting Heather to trust you.
She just wanted people to kiss her ass, and I'm not kissing nobody yet.
Heather is a chore.
I'm happy she didn't come here tonight.
She is definitely a chore.
If I could vote, I'd put Lady K as player of the year because the player of the season because that
I told y'all
that
I said
deserves.
it was what's her name? Taisha's best option to take out Lady K? Because y'all would have voted her to win.
No, I'm sad me and Lady K didn't get to work together.
No,
like for real. Like
tell you, that was
really
I think I would have
Build a
voted. I think
better-
I would have voted Lady K in the finals. To be honest,
Exactly. That's why Taisha took her out. She knew that was better for her game.
That makes sense, Ida. That makes sense.
But the
I
thing
think
is, she
it's
took
time to be
you out
ready.
because she didn't know if how you and Josh relationship was. She knew Lauren didn't have anybody left. So it was either gonna be you or her. And she just felt like shit, it's gonna be it's gonna be me and her versus you and Josh. And
But that's not true
I have a
because
question.
Lauren
I have
and
a
Josh
question.
talk like me and Lauren talk. I mean,
Yeah,
like me and Josh talks.
Did she have that in mind that she was gonna like burn you like during that challenge, like when she cut that deal, or like was that like just things kind of fell together?
See, like, so I think she tried to cut a deal with me maybe at like 30 minutes or like 45 minutes. But I'm like, yo, I can, this, like, we good.
Yeah.
I was even trying to act like, oh, my arm hurt. Like, drop this damn bottle.
Do you think that was like her intentions was to like to get it, you to drop and then burn you?
I really don't. I'm gonna tell you what I think it is. I think whatever mojo that Lauren has in these vote ceremonies, she put on in that vote ceremony. Lauren has some good mojo. She spits. She is so methodical in her speech that you have to take pause and say, that makes a whole hell of a lot of sense. And in that drop of a dime, when she's giving you the theology behind it, and she's not pulling on your heartstrings, but your emotion, because you're in the heat of that moment, and you got to make that decision. I think that's what happened.
By the way, y'all, Lauren has just reclaimed the lead. She is now on the jigsaw puzzle in third, the third one.
She's a top beast.
Lauren deserves to win. I'm sorry.
Taisha has fallen behind on the Q-tip. She's struggling really hard with it. And Josh is about to move on to the next challenge as well.
So Hunter, do you think that Lauren would have actually taken you? Because she had a ton of final twos. But when she talks about people, her true final two going out, I always assume that she's talking about you, because she told me that she would put me out. She told me she would send Ken home. She told me that she would never take Simon. But do you honestly think that she would take you?
If you mean like when Simon was still in, I would have told you I don't know. Like I would have said it would have been a mix up. But when Simon went home, I do think like, yeah, because we were friends the entire time, like since like the first, like when we first met, like the rookie people, like when we merged, like we were friends the whole time and we would call all the time. Like I was always talking to her. Like that's why I think she should win, because she was never like rude in the stuff she would say. Like I think I was kind of maybe a bench, but she was just very nice. Like she just wanted to play this. Like it was crazy. Like at one point I was like, damn, like you deserve to win. And I was still in, just because she would do so much more for all this game than I would do, to be honest. Like I'll admit that. So I was like, I don't even think I should win. I think she should win because she had so much invested into it. And I mean, that could be said for Josh too.
It could be said about Lady K too.
But she didn't make the final three. But I mean, yeah, it could.
What just frustrates me is you had every opportunity to get this bitch. I pitched her name before LJ. I was like, let's get Lauren out. Everybody, no, let's get LJ. I'm like, bro, let's focus on Lauren first. We can take LJ out.
Right. I didn't even have enough of connections to get that far.
So mad at me.
And this goes all over. Let's be clear where Ken is at. This goes back to when before Da Vinci left, we were supposed to get Lauren out. So like this ain't she done died.
I wanted Lauren out as soon as Tia told me that she told everybody I told her where a Coco coin was. I wanted her out probably since day 3.
Yeah, and what's crazy too is like you all sent Lauren to Lady K twice that night too.
And she escaped.
And what happened? She got Ida and she got myself out instead of Lauren, who went there twice that night.
And
my second, I didn't go to vote because I'm like, I heard Ida loud and clear. Like at that point, I'm thinking Ty was going to be in the box, Ty or Heather. Like at that point, Ty or Heather was who I was hoping to see. I was sending Heather home that night. So
but you sent me home over Heather?
Huh?
Didn't you send me home over Heather?
Well, you said you was coming for me, so at that point it was just like,
I felt so
I was
defeated.
over
I
it,
felt
and I
so
was
defeated.
sleepy.
I felt so defeated in that ball ceremony. Like when I was talking to you, I was just like, "You've already made up your mind. Like I already told you that I'm coming for you. Like you're not saving my
Like, I
ass."
didn't
Like
say I was coming for her. I so would have stayed by her side because I wanted Heather out.
I'm like, Lady K, I'm wasting air right now. I'm like,
Dylan, I will say to your point that playing the middle of this game was essential because I was going to take Stassi all the way to the end. And then whenever I got lost, I was like, fuck all y'all, for real. Like, I was just done. So, like, that was the right way to play this game. Not many other games, but yeah, this one. I don't know if that makes sense.
And the game evolves throughout the season. I'm sure like players from season 4 and 5 can tell you we've played way completely different games, and we need somebody to represent those values highly and be the sole winner of this game.
And you know something else that I can say I didn't do, especially as a newbie. Lauren, she was watching all of the videos, every video, not our season, all of the previous. I didn't have that much.
I did
like, not wondered if y'all did that.
Like I like doing comps, like I would try to type in keywords like solo cup or ping pong balls and see if something came up, and maybe I got lucky, maybe I didn't. But like she sat down, she watched them, she
That's
listened
why
to
I'm
everything.
saying she was so invested into it. It was like shocking. It was kind of shocking to me. I was like, damn, like this girl really wants to win. I was like, damn.
Yeah. And Josh just had that knowledge, right? Like he's been here, he knew everybody, he knew what was going on.
And another thing though, I want to say
I did
about
the same
Lauren
thing in my season.
is that she was making moves early in the season where like you would even think, okay, that's messy because it's early on, like it's gonna get you eventually, you know. But it never got her, you know what I mean? She started off kind of, I don't want to say messy, but like it could have been like seen as messy, you know what I mean? But she was able to stay consistently safe, you know, and never came back to her.
And what's funny too is like when the vets were all on that very first night, like when we got to watch you guys' first night, and Lauren had said something like we were all like, oh, this girl's smart, like she's gonna be good. Like we had all said from the get, like, this girl's gonna be a good player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had made that she made that plan with Dylan before the newbies even formed. Like she made a deal with Dylan early on.
Really?
Yeah, we were all, it was like us as like a group, like we were like the clack.
I swear I was the only one that wasn't working with Dylan. Y'all suck.
I didn't work with Dylan either. That's why I took him out.
I was just, like in that moment, and that I don't know if this is true, but Simon knew Dylan, and Lauren and Simon were like this, right? So with Lauren and Simon being like this, Dylan came into the picture, and then that's
it was us five. It was us. It was Lauren, Simon, me, Dylan, and Taisha, and we were like the core group.
Right. Yeah.
But you know what?
But to say that, so let me say that. So Lauren was there, but she was also, what was our group? The 7 geese, and then she was with the 4, and then she was with a 3, and then she was with a 2. Like she pocketed herself well. So she had you guys, and then she had all of the newbies plus I forget, Heather. I think Heather was in our goose chat, and then it was 4 of us, and then there was 3 of us, and there was 2 of us. So she played that side. I can't speak to Josh's alliances because I wasn't in any of his alliances. I just had that one deal with him.
Well, Josh and I got in whenever LJ introduced us.
I just want to say that I was in one fucking alliance, and that was the girl alliance that Lauren added me to. I was not lying. Ain't nobody been adding me to shit.
I was in no alliances either, so I wasn't lying to you either.
Nobody was working together there, so I was just
I was in an alliance with you, Sunshine. Stop lying.
Yeah, Sunshine, you were like literally in our first alliance ever.
No, like no,
you were in the group.
No, when she was asking me, she's like, yo, Sunshine, add me to your alliances. I was like, yo, girl, I'm not in any alliances because Hunter, you weren't there. Like, LJ, you weren't there. She's like, yo, Sunshine, stop lying. I'm like, yo, girl, like, who's here for me to be in an
Okay, this is
alliance
so
with?
out of pocket, but it was so awkward when me and LJ were the first jurors and we like had to like sit and like we had to do like our little interview together. It was like, I was like, oh my gosh.
To be fair, I didn't know you were going home, Hunter. Had no idea.
I didn't either, bitch. I got fucking sniped.
I had to make sure you went home, Hunter. You had already dragged me down. As soon as you got in that vote ceremony, I started fucking talking, bud. I had to get your ass
I
out.
could tell
I didn't give a
everybody was
fuck
like
if I went
coming
out
for
after.
me. I was like so
LJ did the same
scared.
thing.
I was like,
I was in there. He's like, "Wait, no, Tia's good at
Yeah,
negotiating."
as soon as Tia went into that fucking vote
bitch.
ceremony, I
I'm
did the
like-
same thing.
I know. We literally just all sat in the vote ceremony, like crying, like me, Brandon, and Tia. We were like, this is the end, guys. We're not winning.
If I didn't have final, I'd be in the final.
No, but I love LJ.
Alas.
It was just awkward at first, but stan him.
So did this help anybody or
No.
confuse more?
I feel like if I didn't
Wait,
start
LJ,
with, Lady K, I would have made it further. I probably would have been in final 3.
I think it helps a little bit more because it helps like because we get to ask them questions too, right? Yeah, so like I think it helps
Yeah.
like generate
no, my plan if I
generate
didn't
more
have
questions.
whenever the comp was posted, no, my plan was to make up with Lady K and be like, fuck it, let's fucking win this. You know what I mean? And then let's fucking go. Let's go. That's how was my plan. I'll be like, they all think we hate each other anyway. Let's fucking do this.
I for real was the
That's
most
what I
obsessed with
thought.
Lady K. I was like actually trying to work with her.
I know
I was trying
Hunter
to
gives
shoot
the
you.
best compliments. He be like, "Oh, you be giving me life." Like, yes.
Ken,
Well, you were, and they were actually
Ken.
sincere. I was so obsessed with you. Like, you don't
yo,
even know.
Ken, you're still sitting jury right now. Who's your ideal final 3 if you're still sitting jury?
Who's my ideal final 3?
Yeah, like that would be playing in tonight.
Probably Lady K, Josh, and Taisha.
Oh,
Lady K, Josh, and Taisha.
Yeah.
are you mad at me? Guess what? Wink, wink. Get it? Because remember, you were like, stop asking if we're mad at you. If you're mad at me. So I said that. Oh my God, that was so funny. Like, no, LJ handled that pretty well. He's like, no, I'm not mad at you. And I'm like, okay.
Lauren was worried about having not having good jury management. Are any of you guys bitter?
I am.
I'm not bitter at all. I don't
Mm-mm.
care if I was
I'm
coming
bitter.
for Lauren and
I'm
she was
hella
coming for
bitter.
me.
I think Ken is not bitter, but he's not gonna vote for her.
Yeah, I'm not gonna vote for her because I've been trying to
Usually, I wouldn't say that because if she wins, she gets to void just like
I would say
she
the only
gets to
person I'm
void your
bitter
vote.
towards is Taisha, but that's just because
Yeah,
how she
I'm
acted
bitter.
when I got
I'm
voted
bitter
out.
towards Taisha too.
Like the way that she act like, oh my God, I was so busy. Like, this is so sad. You're not gonna be in the game anymore. Like, we were BFFs. Like, girl, you vote. And then I assumed she was the one vote to keep me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, okay, it was her, whatever, goodbye. But then to find out it was Sunshine, I was like, girl, like, cause then it's just like, okay, that's like that just makes me think like, were we even like friends? Like, because I was always sticking up for her.
You think she
like,
voted for you?
well, Sunshine said he voted for me to stay.
You showed
don't
us
know.
the chart, Dylan.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the chart said that she voted for Tia.
Well, then, you know what? There's been a lot of manipulation going on here.
Yeah,
You said that she voted for you. Nobody here said she did.
yeah. Tia,
Oh.
no, Taisha voted for Tia. She did not vote
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah. I don't care.
That's a damn shame.
Okay, so never mind. I love Taisha. She's like a doll. She's great.
No, I think I'm the only person that doesn't care if people voted me out or not. As long as and had me, I was good.
Okay, well, I
Well,
didn't
Tia,
care. But
technically, no one voted you out. You voted yourself out, technically.
Well, technically, I didn't have finals at 7 a.m.
Tia,
okay?
you were kind of a legend for quitting, honestly. Like, what a legend.
No, I set myself up for failure, baby. I didn't think I'd get this far.
So you gotta have more confidence in yourself.
I know, baby. I know. I'll get one this. I know. Stop.
Well, I don't know about all that, but you would have definitely made it to the.
But I would have definitely made it too. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Ida, you had said earlier that you're bitter. Who are you bitter towards?
Taisha, because she was playing a stupid game and I caught on to it and nobody was listening to me.
Well, yeah,
it pisses me off how stupid she was playing. Oh my god! But
I don't think you guys are not giving her that much credit. Like
I think that too. She was always low key.
Yes, she was. Her very strategic. I think you guys are not giving her enough credit.
Well, let me ask you.
But we can all agree that we have to see from her that she played that game. We can only go off the assumptions of our knowledge because, like I said, she wasn't barely social on my end beside Alliance.
No, she would have to admit
let me ask you guys. So Taisha went to every single vault ceremony this season, and she never went in the box until Final Four when she had to go in by default. Why didn't you guys ever vote Taisha in the bottom?
She's always a number.
I tried.
Flipped my mind.
See, that's another thing that y'all got to think about, like really early on in the game, like when it was Dylan and Jennifer and even me that were kind of like the targets. And she was in our group like the same amount. Like she was just as loyal to us, but she wasn't being mentioned by anybody. She was already.
Oh, Hunter, you thought you was really a target at one point?
Well, no,
he was. No, Hunter.
Well,
I was on that end, but like not when I got over to the.
But to her discretion, Taisha was the first one to pull up in me and Stassi's DMs. Nobody else's. Nobody else.
I know. That's nobody she else. Like had covered herself to get everyone to. People were always looking. I feel like at her group maybe, and if they weren't actually looking at her. It was everybody else around her, and she just happened to be with them too. You know, and that says something too. That's why was she never looked at?
You guys don't understand. She has been with me and Stassi since the beginning. Like she was in a lot more honeypots than you guys assumed.
She was cool with everybody. Yeah. I mean, she was cool with everybody. Nobody looked at her.
I don't downplay that aspect of the game, but jury management is a part of it as well. I don't think she managed the jury that good, and it is a strategy to manage your threat level. Like I do agree with that. That's a strategy, that you should try to use always.
And she'll do a good job.
But I'm not like a bitter juror. Like I would have voted for somebody who voted for me, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Like everybody voted for me at one point, except Ken. Thank you, Ken. But, I just think that I just can't be a bitter jury member, and whoever we have to vote, I don't think, do we have to like vote as a group? No. This
is your individual vote.
Oh yeah, the only person that I never got it, like I worked with Taisha and Lauren, like me and Lauren, we disconnected throughout most of the game, but that we got back together, I would say the only person whose strategy I didn't understand was going on was Josh. That was the only one I never understood.
I
figured that Josh, AK, and Ken were together. That's all I assumed.
No.
You guys were?
I don't know where you got that from.
The only thing I knew about Josh was that he was with LJ and Sunshine.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Josh took a seat back, and you would notice it once LJ went home.
Yeah. So Sunshine, that was true. You, Josh, and LJ.
Yeah, we had an alliance, but we never had anything locked in, as a final three. Because we had to survive on our original tribe. I mean,
Ida, you are so dumb.
And then I think the only other alliance that I had was with Shannon, at that time.
Yeah, and then we left that one because, it was the four of us, and then it was no need because we had already had another three. But we did have to utilize that in the tribe phase, which we never had to. I mean, it was basically just a chat for here and there just to talk to each other. But
and Hunter, you're saying that Josh, maybe for people reasons or personal reasons, but I would like to put this plug in that I think he was really loyal, and that's why he fell back, because LJ left, right? Like, I knew I had to snipe LJ because I knew that me and him had a final two. And as soon as LJ left, he the 85% that I was getting, I started to get the 99%, right? So I feel like he was loyal, and that so I don't, to be say like a good person, I think he played that game. Like, he came in, he tried to be chill, he tried to manage his emotions.
And I can attest to that too, as being beside him the full game, because we had to fucking play at the beginning. Like, even on the team, the paymaster went back and forth from us. Like, we had to put our neck on the line. I know I did, and I mean, he was my number one ally. I was willing to lay on my sword for him. That's how much I felt comfortable with him, because he was the only person I had at the beginning of this game.
Let me say,
he had to be messy when somebody personally attacked him first, and I will always back Josh up for that, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. He was attacked first. He had to retaliate, and I don't think he was mean or ill-willed to anybody else in this game. Like, he's a good person genuinely, and I fuck with him outside of this game. So yeah, that's how I feel about it.
I mean, like I said, game side, like I just wanted to point that, like, he definitely was. And back onto the game, like, it was a point that LJ wanted to take me out. He wanted to. I don't know what the conversation was, but he said, Lady K, just lay low for the next hour. Don't make no moves. Don't make no calls. And I didn't go home that night. I knew I was supposed to go home that night. And then he bridged me and LJ, all of us working together. And back to his loyalty game. Tia came straight to me and said, LJ was pissed that, he got that disadvantage. He was so loyal. My antennas would have went up. Like, and I came to him like, Josh, watch out, because I know he your final two, but LJ's pissed at you. He like, oh no,
yeah,
no,
I was
no.
never
we cool,
pissed at Josh.
We cool, we worked it out.
I was never pissed at Josh. I wanted to portray that because he did that to deflect. No, I was saying listen to you, that's a game move. He put that disadvantage on me, so people thought we weren't necessarily together. And I portrayed that I was mad because I've been in Josh's position. Like, I've won a game, my pre-merged game, we won every fucking challenge. I never had to go to a tribal den. You have to fight so fucking hard when you get to the individual stage of the game because you're already perceived as a threat.
Right.
Maybe you just have like a different definition.
And like when we were the four of us, like, it was like a stronger bond.
Maybe just different definitions of like good people, maybe, I feel like.
Well, I think you're saying good people because whatever the DM conversation, but if we all be honest, how many people have you gone into a DM? We went into our confessions like, this person's getting on my nerves today. I said it. And I'm probably the Mother Teresa in the cast. And like I said it. So you can't say that I'm not a good person because I had a venting season because somebody pissed me off during that game or because something happened that episode. That's not true. That's not valid. I'm hot upset at that moment because you didn't do what I expected you to do in this moment of the game. Doesn't mean he's not a good person.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like with Lady K, the reason why even in my diary sessions, I always felt like I had to save her was because what happened to Sauce and her got me so fucking livid. So throughout that fucking game, I was like, I'm going to get this bitch to the end for Sauce. That's what was my operandi, if you want to know.
Well, I mean, and I know everybody like talks shit. Like, obviously I had shit to say about everybody. Like, everybody did. Like, that's like life. But I just feel like I went about it in a very like live, laugh, and love way, and like other people just didn't go that route.
You know, I'm so glad I didn't argue with anybody this game. Like,
But okay, guys, I'm getting off to go watch The Real Housewives. It's the reunion. It's like really, it's important.
I was so pissed when Ida came back into the game.
So okay, ta-ta. Everybody have a good night.
So you guys weren't together at all?
No. Like, well, everybody was just like,
just so you guys know, right now, Lauren has a sizable lead over the rest of them. Lauren is on her 5th competition. Josh is still on his 3rd, and Ty is still on her 2nd.
Okay, Lauren doing the damn thing.
She is. Yes, she
What-
is.
hey,
I ain't gonna
Tia, what were you
lie.
saying?
Oh, I was just like, okay, so like when me and Ida were co-HUHs, we were pretty good at who we like. We were like, she was saying I was stubborn as fuck, because I was. But like when we got to you and Jay, that was the only one. We were both leaning on being okay with home. And then I was like, he's probably good at card games. Okay.
Oh,
I tried to
feel confident.
convince Tia to try to get Ida to put Ken and Ame up that night. I wanted Ame to go so bad that night.
I was gonna risk Ken. I couldn't risk Ken.
Yeah, I knew Tia wasn't going to do that because she said they were close.
Yeah, she wanted Heather in too. I was like, we're not doing fucking Heather. Don't fucking say her name. Like, I defended this bitch.
It's because
Oh my God.
She's always been my target, one of my targets. What are you talking about?
Like, if anybody mentioned Heather name to me, I cussed them out.
You know that's
You
why
wish you would have took her out then,
Yeah,
Ida.
Ida.
Tia,
I said
Tia.
Heather funny. We're keeping her. Remember?
Tia, for the longest time, I couldn't stand Ida, and then like you guys all just kept on pushing her on me, and I was just like in the main chats, I was just like in the main chats, we were just like joking around and shit like that, and so like finally, I was just like, fuck it, I threw the towel in, and I was just like, all right, like
I don't know
Ida,
how many
like
people I told to. I was like, I'm just flirting with him in the main chat. I'm not working with
yeah,
him.
that's
I don't know
honest
how
to
many
God,
people
but
I
that's
told that
all that it
to.
was, and everyone's just like, oh, you and Ida have like a final two, and I'm like, I can't stand this bitch.
Aisha has finally finished. She's been struggling on the Q-tip challenge for like the past half hour. She's finally moved past it. So now her and Josh are neck and neck, but Josh is almost finished with, well, actually, he's not almost finished with it. He's halfway on.
What the hell is the challenge?
Is it a puzzle?
Right now they're on a jigsaw puzzle. Taisha's about to start it. Josh, he's been working on it for almost half an hour and he's just about halfway done. Lauren is already on the 5th comp. She's on the pyramid, but she had to restart. So she's back at square one with that comp. So.
Do they know where each other's at or no?
No, they have no idea.
Oh, all right. So like she could think that she might be like, would they know if they came in last place?
Yeah. I don't know if Taisha is going to be able to catch up, but because she got the first one really quickly, but the Q-tip one, she was struggling on for a minute. So she has a lot of ground to catch up on, but Josh is doing this really slow. So who knows?
Can I see the puzzle? Can I do it?
I'll share it afterwards. I have to ask though, this season had a lot of drama.
But
do you guys respect people that were able to stay out of the drama? Or do you respect people that were in the drama and able to survive through all of it? Which game do you respect more?
I respect the drama. I do.
I respect the drama.
I do, and I'm not even holding grudges against people that like Lady K. I had drama with you. I didn't give a fuck. I was still taking your ass. You know what I mean? Like I was just saying, I don't really care. Like either way, like if you win, you win. You deserve that W. People deserve the W, whether they fought or not. But
it's definitely not a game that I like to play genuinely, but I have to say, like, if I never play this game again, this game has made me a better gameplay all the way around because you have to take so much into consideration at this game. Like, so you definitely have to respect somebody that was able to withstand the drama on top of the gameplay and the competitions and the conversations. Like I think you definitely have to.
I mean, every game is gonna have drama anyways. So I mean, like, regardless of like what game you play, like you're gonna end up in it somehow, like some shape or form. So like,
not on this level.
Well, I mean, obviously, but
we could have had our own TV show for real.
I'm just so glad that I wasn't in any drama. Like I did a really good job at staying out of the drama.
Ida.
Exactly, Ken. Audience, let me just say this. I just saying that, but Lady K actually quit one night. I like quit. Like left everybody's chats was like over it. And then at lunchtime, I was just like, I'm a host. I hate when people quit my games. I'm not going to quit. Let me put my big girl drawers on and get back in the game. And I did. But she made me quit that night.
Who made you quit?
Oh, you.
How? I wasn't in any drama.
Nah, Sunshine was on your ass too.
Ida.
Ida. You weren't in any drama.
Do you have amnesia? Did the past like 40-something
Leave her alone.
just like slip your mind?
I wasn't in any drama, Dylan. Don't do that.
No drama.
No drama.
No drama.
Okay.
But honestly, when Ida came back,
chill Josh, and now we got no drama Ida.
No drama Ida.
It wasn't obvious.
What
I was gonna.
What was LJ saying?
Oh no.
You said when I came back, what?
Oh no, I was saying like when you came back into the game, I was like, damn, I wish Ida would have fucking stayed out because that was like the perfect time to get you.
And
out
I was so happy she came back because I'm
too.
like, yes, I want to work with her. And I'm like, yes.
I knew I was getting far if I
need to go home.
Yeah, like Ida, I felt like you would have made it all the way.
I know if I didn't start with Lady K, I would have, but it's whatever.
I want to give credit to the person who said who made the name Shady K, because that shit is gonna be iconic for
Sunshine.
Ida, Shady K.
No, Sunshine did.
Sunshine, I meant Sunshine do be
Sunshine.
speaking facts. Shady K, Lady K was shady.
But okay, so I'm glad we brought this up because me and Sunshine, and I had to go back and listen to the videos and everything. We were on a call for 43 minutes and 12 seconds, and I told him flat out I was coming for LJ. So when he came back and said I was shady, I'm like, Sunshine, we were on a call for almost an hour.
No. The Shady Cake came up when the whole live thing happened where like you were like, yo, so like, and then like,
yeah.
And then right after that I was paymaster, and then I saw Ida and I saw who did I see in there? It was Ida, Tia, and who was the other person?
I was the one that tipped off Lady K to go for LJ now.
Yeah, it was Ida, Tia, and LJ in there right after you had said, hey, why don't the 7 of us stay together? There's 5 of them.
Yeah. So I honestly like that was not serious. That was like let's talk.
So the next morning I was like, yo, fuck this Shady K. Like, and I was like, yo, Shady K. Like
yeah.
No, I was mentioned Lady to me. I reported to her. I'm not playing.
I was like, yo,
that's funny as fuck. Yo, he made a meme. He made a meme and everything for you, Lady K.
Oh wow, I gotta see it.
Yo, bring it up. I want to see it too.
I got that shit.
No, I just felt like Lady was playing her ass off and she deserved to win. That's all I felt. Like, I just thought it would be cool to get to the end.
I really, in my fucking diary room, I was like, if me and Heather are final 2, I'm gonna be like, I quit. Heather win. Like, I was so loyal to this hoe.
Really?
It's true. Yeah, she did say that.
That's so annoying, yo.
Dylan,
we could have been a powerful 3 either, because every time somebody was like Heather, I was like, no, I can deal with Heather. I'm not sending Heather out. Why?
Yeah, I was like, no,
Heather doesn't need to go.
If Heather was in the final 2, would y'all vote for her?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why I was like, you guys, it's not a good idea.
Lady K, I just sent it to the space station.
Dylan, who was the most loyal?
Who were you most loyal to?
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea, Tia. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could not sit on your conversations with people because it would stress me out. Like, I had no idea. I don't even think you knew.
Yes,
who
I did.
You were loyal to.
Yes, I did. I always knew. Lady, you know damn well how
No,
much.
you didn't, Tia.
Yes,
it couldn't have been Lady K because she wanted Lady K out before Stassi got out.
I know you constantly said Lady K.
Well, Lady K, that was when I was just like, I sent
You
Heather
are-
like
we
the
are
timestamp. I was like,
I'm
1
telling
hour, 19 minutes. This is when
lady,
she said
you
this,
know
this, and this
damn
about you.
well. Lady, you know damn well I was rooting for you. You know damn well.
You ain't got
Yeah,
to
I
lie
don't
no
know.
more.
I don't know if you knew what was going on or what you wanted from second to second.
No,
Look, she ain't got to
okay,
lie no more. We not in the game
I
no more.
yeah, we're not in the game no more. I can tell you, I really was gonna take you, or hoping you'd take me anyway. But we're not in the game no more. And like my diary, you could just like my diary room was like, I don't know how to help her. I don't know how to help her. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. Maybe we should have talked more. But then there was a part of me where I was like, you probably didn't think I was like actually with you. So I had to do it inadvertently. Like I would be like, troll vote, or like I'd be like, I don't know, man. And then, but like, if you notice, I tipped you off about certain things that were actually pivotal. And I wished you would believe me that. I wish you would have believed the actions I was saying versus what I was actually doing, like saying to everybody.
Right.
If you look at that, that was true. My intentions were to bring Lady K. That was it.
Okay.
Who else were you bringing, Tia?
Currently, everyone, this challenge is very close. So Taisha is catching up on the puzzle right now. Josh is still on that damn puzzle. He has not made like almost any progress on it. And Lauren is stuck on the balloon pyramid right now. I think she's out of breath. She's as red as a tomato. So everyone has kind of hit a crossroads. So it really is anyone's game right now. Who do you guys think is gonna lose though?
I think Taisha gonna lose.
What's
Yeah,
after?
because-
So after the jigsaw, it's the balloon, and then what's the last one?
After the jigsaw puzzle, it's the soda can ping pong ball where they have to blow like it to get on the correct soda can. Lauren's 2 competitions ahead of them right now.
Wow.
So
yeah,
I think Josh is gonna. I think it's gonna be neck and neck at the end for the pyramid, but I think Josh has the pyramid because we called before and he had told me that he thinks that he's been practicing the final competitions for like the last 2 weeks now, and he thought that it was picking it up with your teeth, but he had pondered like
that's what we did last season. That's why I always change it up.
But he thought that there was like a stacking competition like the cups. But I think he had mentioned about the balloons because he was wondering like why do we need a balloon for that, like, and everything like that. Like, so he was.
And now y'all see why I try not to tell y'all what you specifically need because I don't want people doing exactly that. But who knows? I mean, he went through the Q-tip one pretty quickly, I would say.
I've never even seen that one.
We original. But yeah, after the balloon pyramid, all that's left after that is game trivia. So it just really depends on who knows their stuff about the game.
Oh, Lauren got that, I guess.
I was about to say she gonna wipe the floor with that.
In the name of feminism, I'm not gonna lie. I want Taisha and Lauren to get this W because I think they played a lot more phenomenal games.
And who? Wait, who?
Taisha and Lauren. Like I felt like they played phenomenal games. Like Josh, like I think that he was loyal to like one person, but I feel like Taisha and Lauren, like they were able to maneuver their no, I'm just saying like Josh is able to maneuver their way, but they've been able to maneuver their way throughout the whole game instead of like sitting set on one crowd. You know what I mean?
Can I say that Ken was also a good floater?
Ken was an amazing floater. He was giving me
he was doing a good ass job.
I'm trying to understand what the term floater mean because Ida, you were a floater.
I was trying to float. I ain't gonna lie, I was trying to float, but y'all pushed me on fucking Sunshine so hard. Like at that point, I just couldn't float anymore. I was like, fuck.
So at what point am I a floater if everybody's coming to me to make a move?
Everybody, because you're the vote, the extra vote they needed.
You're the swing.
But it never turned out the way I wanted it to go. So
never.
The only successful one was LJ.
And that's the difference from playing the middle and being a floater. Person in the middle actually has some type of power. A floater just floats.
Yeah, don't have no fucking power, just there.
So what power move did you make?
He had a lot of power in the game. He did.
I made a good power move.
Which was?
I was the ones helping people put people in the bottom. What? I don't give a fuck who went, as long as it wasn't me.
But like
I was trying to play both sides, all sides. I was.
You don't understand. There was a certain set of people that I needed to drag to the end, and they got there. So, like, how were you a floater?
So, Tia, this is like trying to be nice, but like I played. Like you gave me intel, but other people was giving people intel too. So you can't keep saying like you dragged people to the end.
No, I meant like the people that I wanted came, and I'm happy with that. That's what I meant.
Yeah, and the intel you was given was like either common sense or it was wrong.
Right.
Yeah, T, I think you based your game too much on assumptions, and I tried to guide you in the way where you couldn't do that, and you blowed it up in my face. Yeah, you would have made up. I caught you on a call where you made up a scenario when it was me, you, and Simon smoking, and I was like, you can't fucking do that because there's no, like, you can elaborate all the fuck you want, but like, there comes to a point where you're going to see like a over excessive liar. Nobody's going to want to trust you. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Josh is now on the fourth challenge.
Oh, so he finished the third one.
Am I the floater?
Finally finished the jigsaw puzzle. I think a lot of y'all were floaters.
Yeah.
There were no set in stone alliances this season.
Yeah, I was barely in any alliances too. That's why I felt like I had no pull to make it to at least like a final five. Like taking out Lauren before me could have been key parts in, you know, multiple final threes coming about. Honestly, I thought if Lauren would have won, I thought the final three would have been Ken, Lady K, and Josh. That's what I thought it would have been in my eyes.
Yeah, but Teal didn't want to fucking get Lauren out.
If it wasn't for Heather messing us up, I think the final three would have been me, Sunshine, and Heather. Stop playing. Heather fucked up our game.
I wanted to take Tia with me and Josh, but like she, you know, fucked me over at that one point. So
Tia let the best of her emotions get to her, like especially for, like in the game. Like that's the I don't know. I went off on it for like
Lady
2 minutes
K.
in the call. Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Remember the running emoji? That will always be iconic in my head.
Why?
When I said let's smoke and Sunshine sent that running emoji, Tia said LJ's my fucking target because he took something we did like in private when we had a whole fucking alliance chat for smoking.
I fucking knew the day before. You fucking knew.
Sunshine, did we ever smoke on the phone call besides that one phone call we had right before I left?
No.
Right.
No.
So
was that not a move? Then was that not a move? Was that not a move?
LJ, it was a move.
We never sat down and we're like, yo, LJ, like tonight I'm gonna like roll up a blunt, like let's sit down and smoke. I think
you had good information, but you had to weave through it. Like you really had to weave through. Is this the truth or is this not the truth?
Like to be honest with you, I think I've only gone on like one-on-one calls with LJ twice this whole entire season.
But the thing was, why did you smoke with me so much?
I smoke a lot of
me?
Yeah.
Oh shucks.
Oh, because I was
me too.
And then so after we got LJ, then it went to Ken because Ken, you didn't call her back after you got off of work. So then you super
yes. Ken, she would get so fucking mad at you sometimes. I'd be like, Tia, calm down.
Oh. She's like, I'm trying to take him to the store, Lady K. I'm trying to take him to the store, but he won't call me back.
Yo, and Ken, I have a question for you, Ken.
I'm like, Tia, I'm at work. She like, well,
Tia was crushing on me and Ken. Tia was crushing hard on me and Ken.
How pissed were you at Tia when in the main chat they were like, yo, add Pride to Yuri's and Tia's phone call?
Why couldn't I bring do you know how hard it was to bring myself to even lead that charge against you?
I mean, I know because you felt guilty about it. On my end, I thought you felt guilty about it because you called me that night. It was so off, and you started crying. I was like, she's really fucking coming after me. And I just had to sit there.
No more sessions. Don't leave her out of no more sessions. She was pissed you left her out of the session. He was like, she's coming. He's coming for me, lady. He's coming for me.
Was that not an indicator, though? That emoji was a fucking indicator because that night before you.
Which one?
Gonna take my eyes off. That was a indicator.
Wait, what emoji?
Everybody,
wait, what emoji?
That it was too
Sunshine,
late.
Remember in the main chat, like I was like, let's smoke, and then you sent a running emoji after.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Right. And see, the crazy thing about it is that same day, it was close to the time of me going into work. So I actually smoked by myself. I didn't call nobody that day. And then I come back to that night to Tia in my inbox. I'm quitting. I'm leaving. I'm not mentally I'm not here in the game. And then we got on that phone call. As soon as she answered, she said, what? I'm like, damn.
I know. Have I ever answered the phone to you like that, Ken?
Dylan, remember that?
Yes.
Dylan was there.
I've answered the phone like that to you.
Yes.
I said, what?
Yo, but speaking of Ken, yo, did you really get that pissed off at Tia? When Pride was just like, yo, make sure that you add us to the phone call, in the main chat. They're like, yo, Sunshine and Tia, make sure you add us to your call.
No, what are you talking about? No,
That's what I was about to. When was this? I don't remember.
Mad at me, Ken. If we're gonna point fingers, you yelled at me for an hour and 18 minutes.
The only thing I got mad at Till about, I got mad at her two things. The first thing was I had pitched that we get Lauren out. I'm like, okay, me and her, we discussing this the whole fucking day. I'm like, okay, we're gonna get Lauren out. We're not gonna tell nobody till the very last minute so nobody can go run their mouth. And she like, okay, yeah, cool. And the next day, she like, I think I want to get LJ out. And I'm like,
so that call. Remember when I got on the phone? It was like, I gotta let Tia have it. That's exactly what happened. I was gung ho on sending Lauren home, but Tia told Lauren all of the powers that I had and all of the powers that she bought for Ken. And I'm like, why would you say this? And she's like, you're not playing a fair game, Lady K. You're not being honest. I'm like, you don't tell people what powers you have. So she told her I had all of the powers and what Ken had. It was just crazy. It was crazy.
When she ended up telling LJ that she was coming for him, I'm like, I got on the call with her. I'm like, Tia, you acting like a fucking op right now. Why are you telling?
Because I was fucking sure. I knew I had the numbers. Okay.
I was like, why are you telling people what you're going to do? And then I don't know what happened after that, but I got really.
No, LJ figured it out because of the way I answered my phone. He figured.
But Tia, you still shot yourself in the point because I was at a strategic point where you were in a vote ceremony and I had already talked the whole house into voting you out. You would have been gone. It was me or you that night. That's what I was saying. That was the game flaw. It was me or you.
But who went home?
I did.
Exactly.
Right. Sure. But you still quit. So, that's nothing to be proud of.
I didn't quit. I had finals at 7 a.m. Oh my God.
Tia, be honest.
I know, but I kind of felt robbed because I felt
Tia, hold on. Tia, be honest. Did your mom really talk you into this? Because that was the last conversation I had. Your mom said, Tia, I've been telling you to quit. Do something better with your life.
Meant with my finals that I needed to concentrate on that and not on this.
So that weighed more heavy on you.
Yeah, this game was kind of like whenever I know Ida gets mad when I bring this up, but then when I lost Dawson, I really bring emotion and rationale into the whole thing. I just didn't. Whenever I bounce ideas the best off of people, so you guys got paranoid when I try to talk to you like that. I was trying to bounce ideas off you guys, not make you paranoid. I was let's by speculation. I got a lot of ideas here. And a lot of people were just too paranoid to listen to me and hear me out. And that's what I was doing to you, lady.
It felt like you.
So you don't.
It felt like you was running.
But how can you say nobody here? But how can you say nobody here heard you out? And I think I heard you out. I think Ken heard you out. I think Lady K heard you out. And I think Sunshine and Ida also heard you out, Tia. I think you just put yourself in that pedestal where you shouldn't be, baby. You need to come on our side. Like, you do you see how I'm just putting it in that scenario?
Are you guys saying I'm too stubborn?
No, we love you. I mean, of course. I mean, everybody has
No,
qualities
you just
to them.
hard-headed as fuck.
Because I didn't want LJ to go home.
Voted him out.
And I didn't want fucking Ken to go home. Like, at this point of time, I was trying to protect a lot of fucking people.
That was the problem, Tia. You can't protect everybody.
Well, you three were part of that.
But Tia, you gave ammunition to Lady K, Lauren, Ken, and Brandon to vote me out in a 4-3 situation.
And that's what I flipped off on you, because I've seen you do it with everybody else. And then when you came to me and you told Lauren my stuff along with Ken, I'm like, I'm next. Like I'm the second LJ. I'm about it.
Oh my God, Tia, didn't you come to me saying that I was the snitch and you over here being the snitch?
But in her defense, I don't think so. Somebody else said it too. Kim was like, "You just can't. Somebody just can't play. Like she has to know what's going on, right?" Like initially, I was thinking like she's literally just flushing through ideas in her head, but she was doing it with everybody. Tia, you were doing it with everybody, so I think that might have been her game.
At like 2 o'clock in the morning, you're like, "Call me." I'm like, "Girl, I am trying to sleep right now."
I had ideas studying. I had ideas that would pop in my head.
I'm over here like this. I'm like, yeah, Tia.
I'm just saying, I did not need an alarm clock because by 6:30, she was like, "Call me when you wake up."
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. No, I love Tia, but ending a conversation with Tia, I remember one time it took me almost 2 hours to end the conversation with Tia. I said I'm going to bed at 12 and we stayed up till 4 o'clock in the damn morning on the phone. But no, Tia, we just expressing our feelings of the game. Yeah.
I'm like, yo, Tia, I gotta go to bed. It's like 12:15. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to go to bed. All right, cool. 1:30 comes. Yo, Tia, like about that bed thing. It's like 2:30 in the morning. All right, yo, for real, I gotta go to bed.
I thought you were cool as fuck, though, for real.
I thought you were cool as fuck too. I was just tired. I told you, I was just like, girl, 2 o'clock in the morning is not me.
You were coming for Ken.
Well, because who else was I gonna come for?
Can Sunshine please explain the nudes he sent me?
What?
Explain the nudes that you sent me.
There is no explaining. Ken, you look jealous over there.
Hey, y'all see, I wish I could have seen Ken's face when we put in the jury chat that Ida was married.
Oh my God.
Wow, I didn't see
Ken was sipping on his McDonald's. He's like,
Ken, you were sitting pretty good. Why did you go out? You were even with Lauren, I thought. Like, why did you go out?
Why am I telling you this now? I was not working with Lauren. How many times do I have to tell you that? I was not. I've been trying to get that bitch out since round 3.
Well, because you tell me the same things you would tell me, and that's just how I was just like, is he?
And that was your problem too. You making up all these freaking alliances in your head, and you talking to everybody and all that shit. And when Lady K exposed that shit, that's when I thought you was running from the game, because everything came out on the table. You was talking to Lauren. You was talking to whoever else. You was talking to me. You was talking to Taisha, telling us all the same shit. You can't play the game like that. That's why I felt like you was running.
I'm really going to go to Lady K. I even told Dylan, and I was going to say they think we're beefing. Let's fucking go.
What?
I can say though, Tia did play a good social game, and it did help her game propel. And that's just like from a strategic, but she did have a lot of errors. I can say she had a lot of errors and spreading.
It's just saying like what goes up must come down. It catapulted her game, but it came down hard as hell because once it got exposed, the riverbanks just flooded open. Like you couldn't recover.
Dylan saying you would have made top 3 of the comp. No, you weren't, because I was voting for your ass. When Lady K said all that shit, I was gonna vote for your ass. I'm sorry. I was gonna vote for you. Because you was in too many pockets, and I'm asking you. I'm like, bro, it's okay if you are. Just let me know. And hell, I was ready to put you up.
Really? I would have never done that to you.
You
still.
should have voted her out over me, Ken. You could have took me out next, and that could have been your move.
But that propelled you guys to the top. So why was that bad? Like, I literally did have finals that next day, like at 7 a.m.
I understand. It's just, I was gonna vote that ass out that next round. I was like, I'm done.
He said that ass.
I'm done. I was done. I was fed up.
Wait, you're done with me in the game, or just
Like I was done like having you in the game.
But we were still cool.
Yeah.
We still are still cool, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really good with ideas.
Huh?
I'm really good with ideas.
Say that one more time.
I'm really good with ideas. I just needed somebody to bounce ideas off of me with me.
You had too many fucking ideas.
I'm
like, if Lauren,
divide a life by dragging me.
It's just the point that you still believe that I was working with Lauren. I'm sitting here telling you this every day. I'm not working with Lauren. I'm not working with Lauren. I'm like, you are literally talking to Lauren. Lauren would tell you, me and her were not working together at all.
So he was trying to make me paranoid.
I don't know who was trying to make you paranoid.
I think it was like.
Can we get another update? It's been a while. Dylan, HBIC.
Hey, bitch in charge.
Well, I guess he left us.
Oh, I'm about to be like Cheryl and go to sleep on y'all.
Okay.
Lady K, I did wanted to work with you.
Yeah, so don't be jealous, Tia. We're smoking together. Sunshine, go get your bowl.
Don't ever replace me.
I did, and you just assumed I did.
But LJ, be honest with me. Would you have taken me to the end? Because I didn't believe it.
No, I never was. I wanted to make you feel comfortable. I wanted to put myself in a position where if I was in the final 3, you were going to take me, and I felt like Josh would have took me. But you never know, like, things could have changed, but that's just the position I wanted to sit in.
Yeah, but I meant like to final 3 though, because you never said.
You were. I told you I wanted, when I made that 3 chat with me, you and Josh. I told you I was locked in from the end of the first phone call we had.
No, I mean, you never lied to me. Yeah. But I would have to say to being the charge to lead you out was like the biggest skill I've ever had in my life. Like, it felt so fucking wrong.
Yeah, because it should have been Lauren.
Look, he mad as shit. Lauren.
It should have been Lauren.
Oh my God. Then why were you stoked that LJ was gone then?
I was hyped.
I thought I did
Lauren
good
and LJ is the same person. So if one
that's true.
Of course, that's still good.
Yeah, Ken. I really could never tell where your head was in the game, and the same goes for Sunshine. Like, I never had a call with Ken. I never had a strategic conversation with Ken, but me and Sunshine did get to talk a little bit of strategy, like right before I went. But like, I knew y'all were 2 people who I could never get a read on y'all, but everybody else I could read transparent.
Oh, yo, LJ, I was like, ever since the very first vote where like everyone voted for Josh or whatever, I was just like, all right, well, from here on out, like whatever Josh and LJ, like if they're like, yo, this is what we're doing, like I was always persistent on like, yo, good morning, just to like, because like for a while it's just like, oh, these motherfuckers, like second that like we lose, like I'm the first one gone. Like I was just like, oh, I just gotta keep on like saying good morning to the 2 of you guys, just like be persistent with that, and like maybe like get a hey, how are you? Because I was getting nothing from Josh for the longest time. I'm like, good morning. He's like, good morning. I was like, how's your day? He's like, fine. And I'm like, damn, like he's giving me the hard cold, and like you wouldn't say shit to me either. And I'm like, damn, dude, I'm over here just like playing this game and like nobody's talking to me. Like I was just like, damn, this sucks.
Yeah, we really didn't get the chance to play the game, but at that point, I know I wanted to be paymaster as many times, because if it stayed the four of us, I would have had to decide and vote, because you could only vote for Jade and Josh, and they could only that was what my strategic value was there. Like, but I wouldn't have eliminated you over Jade. Like, honestly, now we're out of the game, we can speak our truth. She was just someone who I'd never had a chat with. I had a chat with everybody else in the game.
Yeah, and like a lot of people always like assured me too. They're like, you have nothing to worry about. Like, if you do lose, like it's gonna be Jade over you over here. And I was just like, well, I don't know, because I mean, Josh and LJ, they seem pretty tight. Like, I have so much work to do to like even like get a conversation in with these guys. Like, it's gonna be an uphill battle to like even be on this track with LJ and Josh. Like, with Jade over here, who has me blocked. I have Jade who has me blocked, and LJ and Josh don't even conversate with me. I was just like, this shit sucks.
Can I ask you guys that if this was like a top 3 and like you guys had to vote between this top 3, who would you vote for?
Lauren.
Like right now.
Lauren.
Yeah, probably Lauren. Well, after hearing what this, I don't know. I'm torn between Josh and Lauren, but like.
Yeah, I'm between Josh and Lauren as of right now. Like, honestly, I feel like they deserve to be able to talk to us one-on-one and us ask them individual questions when it comes to point in time.
You know why I'm not doing Josh? Can I say why I'm not doing Josh?
I would say Ty.
Because he's a liar. Josh lied to Stassi first. He told her that he would keep her safe if she kept him safe. And the moment he had power, boom, took her out. And that pissed me off because she didn't believe me. She believed him over me. And I was like, I can't wait till Josh take you out. Sure enough, he took her out. And also Josh with me, he was like, Ida, if you save me, I got your back, please. I saved him, boom. He put me in the bottom. Had put me in the bottom. I was like, what happened to keeping me safe? So I'm not voting him. Like, that's so bad.
What if it's what are you gonna do, Ida, if it's Josh and Taisha in the final 2?
It's not gonna be them at the final 2. I can't.
What if it is though?
I guess I'm gonna have to vote Taisha. I ain't gonna lie.
I love Taisha. Playing with her was really cool.
I don't know, when Taisha, like the day before Taisha like had her finals for the Survivor or whatever, like she'd asked about her final speech, and like we had a good conversation about that, and like she knows what I expect to hear out of a final speech. Like something that like would wow me, because I was saying like, well, if I was sitting on jury, this is what I would want to hear. So she knows what I would expect to hear from somebody sitting in her position. So I'm interested to see if she uses that to her advantage when she speaks to me when I ask her questions.
Right now, Lauren and Josh are tied. Both of them have had to start over multiple times. Taisha is almost finished with her jigsaw puzzle, so she is still in this challenge very much.
So how, I didn't get to see it, but how do you put the balloons on top of the cups and put the cups on top of the balloons?
No, they have to blow it up, and they have to go inside of the solo cup and use the balloon to lift the solo cup up. And they got 21 solo cups to do that with.
So you blow the balloon and it
inside the solo cup.
Yeah, and then the cup sticks to the balloon. And you gotta put it onto the other ones and make a pyramid 21. That's fucking crazy.
You gotta make a pyramid?
Yeah, 21 cup pyramid.
Cups.
Man,
one for each of you.
I would have been gave up on this shit.
Mom was so fucking mad at me whenever I led that charge to get you out. She was fucking like, I'm done.
Oh, is your mom playing next season, Tia, by the way?
I think she is. I think she is. She's like a mastermind.
Mother Afraid of Lightning is gonna come in and is gonna double dare people to come for her.
No, she's sneaky.
So is next season theme already been confirmed?
Yes,
No,
it's bloodline. I thought
not-
me and my mom were gonna.
I don't know what I'm doing next, but I think that's my favorite quote of the season, or at least one of my favorites, is Tia's mom going, "Quit! I double dare you to quit."
double dare you.
Hey,
Yo, Tia's mom, Tia would be not on mute, and then like her mom's pep talks in the back would just give me life every live. Like
No, I would
just
Tia
listen.
purposely unmuting so her mom could speak her piece. Like that was crazy.
I love that. We would be on the call and we all three would be talking.
I have to say that right now, women do control me a lot more than a man can. I will tell you that. I will tell you that.
Control you?
But yeah, my mom would totally. I really wanted to work with you, but like something was telling me like I always wanted to work with you, but then I was like, man, stop be mad at me, but she's funny as shit. And I told you I wasn't gonna touch Heather because I thought she was funny as shit. Actually, honestly, if we had hooked up together earlier, yeah, I would have worked with you. You were the only one I didn't. Actually, I worked with Sunshine even, but he was coming for Can Lady K. I couldn't have that. But
I thought we were working together. Who, me?
We were, but like, I mean, like to fully like engross myself in that. You know?
Yeah.
Like you would have gotten mad like if I got working with certain people and I would have been like, chill, Ida, let me get us in. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was really hard. And so it was like, had that drama and shit not happen? Yeah, probably.
I ask you guys if vets and newbies still matters to y'all at all. Does anyone in particular want a vet to win, or does anyone in particular want a newbie to win?
I mean, the two options that are floating in my head are both a vet and a newbie. So
nah, newbies fought their asses off. We all know that. Newbies, we fought our fucking asses off. I literally had no idea what the fuck. I never played an org, never played a game like this. It was insanity. Like I literally didn't even know what was going on like more than half the time. And I think you guys knew that.
Dylan, I want both vets to win.
You won't vote for a vet to win?
I want both of them to win. Either or.
Who's a vet? Is Josh and who?
Well, that would mean that you would have to vote for Lauren. Lauren's the last newbie remaining.
No, I'm saying I would rather a vet win.
Oh, okay. So you respect a person, the returning players. So why would you want to vote for a vet in particular?
He don't like Lauren.
I don't fucking.
Really? That really wasn't a lot. Wow. You really didn't hate her. Holy shit.
I've been saying this shit and you have.
But
I wanna have that. I wanna have what Ken got for Lauren, but the gamer in me is like, but damn, she played. Damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wanna have that because she screwed me over. Y'all don't even know how many times she screwed me over. If it's 21 people, she screwed me over 24 times. So I want to have that. But then the gamer in me is saying, but she's look where she at and look where you at. Like, so I feel him, but I'm still like.
But you had the option to get her out too, Lady K.
The only reason why she was working with you,
get her out too.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly that's my point. And this is after I knew clearly that, you know, she had the vocabulary jubo thing. I still thought I could take her down. I still thought I can go head to head with her, and I failed. I can't say nothing about nobody else's game, but I'm saying, damn, I even failed, and I strategically thought I was okay with it. So that's what I'm saying. I can't hate her because she's still in.
I think she genuinely liked me.
Lauren genuinely liked the one to win this game.
Taisha has just finished her third challenge.
When you had left, she had asked me, she's just like, how do you feel about Tia leaving? And I was just like, well, she doesn't really like play a factor in my game. And she's like, well, Tia leaving, like, it would have been nice if she was here because I think that like I feel like I could still, yeah, like that she needed you.
Yeah, she did. She did. And that kind of made me feel weighed because I remember when I was working with her in our HOH, we had 30 seconds to decide, right? She wanted to put Ken and Taisha, and then she wanted to put Ken and Lady K. And I said, no, they're going to come for you. I don't know who the fuck it was, but I waited for her at the very end. And I said, don't do it. Put up the other two. And she listened to me. She really did listen to me. I saved y'all, and y'all, she will tell you guys that.
You do know she was going to take you to the end because it was a higher success that she won, right?
I just wanted to get to the end. I had fun.
You was at the end.
I had fun though.
We all had fun.
Like people laugh. Like people were saying that they would like, and I didn't even knew. People would say like people who say they just want to have fun or don't mean it. I really meant it. I really did.
Can I say that Lauren played the game with Lady K, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Mm-hmm.
She
I said that in a confessional.
Yeah,
I said that they're going to be pinned together.
She always thought as Lady K as a threat. Like she been gunning for Lady K for the longest.
But
and then she was working with Lady K. So when Lady K got me out, I was quiet. I was like, you know what? Lauren's playing a
But see, that's the thing. Like we never. So let's be clear. Like we never solidified us working back together. We always one up each other when we needed one up. She was the best and the last one upper, right? Like we never came back to say like we solid back, we a pair. That was not the case. We rectified the situation. We both knew we needed one another to get to the next step. That's the way I viewed it. Now, if she viewed it a different way, but it was never like, oh, me and Lauren back. No, I need you right here because my next two moves, you gonna block this one. It just so happens that the last move, she was the best. She got better in with, I'm assuming Ty, because that's why I'm sitting here. I didn't know she had that one up. Like I tried to get in with Ty. I just never had a conversation with her.
Like I said though, Lady K, that was a last minute thing. Like we talked about it because she thought the same way you thought I probably would have felt about you saving Lauren, she felt about taking you out. And I was like, nah, this your decision. But no, she
and I honestly think that's because behind doors, like she kept saying, Ty, I want to take Ty. And I seasoned my words because I didn't want to take Ty. I wanted to take Ken, but I couldn't keep saying Ken because me and him wasn't working together. We hadn't talked. So I couldn't have that spillage go back and say, oh, they working together and have everybody paranoid.
Hey, by the way, guys, Taisha has officially caught up. Everyone is on the same challenge now.
So I think Lauren thought me and you were working together and we wasn't because every time she pushed Ty name, I pushed your name.
The thing is, Lady K, you have not been talking this whole game, and we've been on the same fucking page. Like we've been
the whole time,
the same this whole fucking game, without even talking to each other, and that's crazy.
Ken, you weren't working, Lady K.
I keep telling you, I told you that day after day after day after day after day after day. 7 o'clock at lunchtime, when I got home, when I was feeding my babies, when I was reading their story times, when I woke up the next.
Yeah, it's like me and fucking Ida, we weren't working together.
I don't know how many times I got to say that shit.
But I think Dylan said it the best. Like it was no solid alliances in this game. Like you just had to play. Like this.
I said it every single day. Like I was just playing for the day, like because everything was just so crazy. Like,
I think in one of my confessions, I was like, I just gotta be like Sunshine more.
I was trying to convince Tia to play that way. I was like, we can't think that far ahead. Let's play this day by day. Let's take this one step at a time. We at final fucking 10 right now. Let's take this one at a time.
One at a time.
I mean, but like
LJ or Ken, who to like make my mind stabilized?
You said what?
Is it who better was made to make my mind stabilized? Was it you or LJ?
I tried. It just was tiring.
Yeah, I tried to.
I tried.
I think I did good. I even had you doing breathing techniques. Breathe in, Tia, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's okay. Close your eyes. Calm down, Tia.
Yeah, you guys.
I was really hoping that you and Tia quit when y'all left all that shit. I was like, damn.
No, you need a woman's touch to calm me down. You need to be like, Tia, it's gonna be okay. And that's all I needed to hear.
Yeah, but you can't say I wasn't trying though. I'm like, Tia, just give
Bitch,
me
you were like at your like you weren't.
And you was half the reason she was crying half the time. You had to be mean to her. She would call me like, he's so mean. I tried to buy him a power. I'm trying to buy him another power. But he's not calling me back.
I was just so frustrated with Tia. I'm like, Tia's not listening to me. I was like, it's cool if she do her own thing, but like, you can't just make up these stories in your head and, you know, move that way. And it wasn't getting to her. I'm like, fuck it.
But you
see,
just
that was, I think that was my thing.
That's all that mattered. That was all that mattered.
I didn't know nobody else knew that she was doing that. So that's why I got so pissed, because I had been dealing with it for the longest. So I'm just like, all right. But now it was like, oh, she flipped on me. Like, I got to let everybody know she's making it's false. It's false.
She wouldn't have came for you if I wouldn't have texted her and said, Tia, why are you making
at the same time, he told me you were coming for me. He gave me the tip off. So that's whenever I was like, room. And like, if he had not, I would have been speculating with you, lady. That's all I would have been doing. That's all I was trying to do.
No. This how it went. When you text and you was like, Josh was working with Lauren or whatever, I'm like, because me, Tia, and Taisha had just got off the phone call, and I hung up, and that's when you sent the message. I'm like, whoa. I called them right back. And I was like, why is Lady K telling me all this shit? I was like, Tia, what did you do? And she's like, what the fuck did I do? And I'm like, Tia, what?
No, it was really seriously like Lady K was like pretending to like get phone ash. And I knew that was a bitch that was lying, because I was like, bitch, you're lying, because whenever you get static on your phone, when you lose signal, the phone just hangs up. You don't get static anymore. And that's yeah, remember?
No.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Shh. I thought you were playing that shit off YouTube. You remember that, right? And then I was like, oh shit, that's what she's doing.
I definitely don't remember that.
Whenever I'm sitting there telling you ideas, that means I'm loyal to you. I didn't do that to a lot of people.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember.
You told me a lot of ideas.
I don't know, because she was calling me every damn day.
What?
Yeah, you was calling everybody. God damn.
I was not. I never worked with you.
At 5 a.m, she called me. I was like, what the fuck? You want to play Roblox?
Oh my God. And you know
Roblox?
what? Taisha actually played Roblox with me, so we're good. I don't need Roblox.
Y'all too grown.
No, we not.
No, we're not. Roblox is for everybody. Why would Kim Kardashian cry over Roblox? Okay. So,
I ain't gonna lie. Me and Sunshine about to meet up in real life, y'all, and make a porno. So if y'all want to see,
you told me that. That's why, like, that's what solidified the final two in my mind when you said you were about to drop like 10 hours to go meet Sunshine. Why would I trust you after
I was going to New Jersey. I said I was going to New Jersey. You don't fucking
I thought you were literally going
That's
to
why
meet
I call you hard-headed.
Tia, you're like, you live in New Jersey? It's like, no, I live in Connecticut. She's like, why is she driving
she had
up
a
New
whole
Jersey?
campaign against y'all for like 24 hours.
Yeah,
She's like, why is because I just driving to see Sunshine. She's going to spend 2 days in the car to go see him. We have to get them out.
Dude, you did say that. You did. Like, don't lie to me. You said that. You said, I don't know. He lives like this much. Like you, yeah,
I'm
you
going
were
to New Jersey.
See, but you did
I
that.
said I'm going to New Jersey. Then I was like, you know what? Let me see how far Sunshine is from New Jersey. That shit said 5 more hours. I'm not about to drive 5 more fucking hours.
I would have ghosted that bitch.
Don't lie to me. That I was not pulling that out of my ass. That was not pulling that.
You lying like a motherfucker.
No, I'm not.
I would have gave Ida my old address.
Yo, ain't that some shit?
I feel like y'all still acting like you weren't together.
No, not at all.
We weren't.
You can take the whole thing.
I went to Sunshine and I was like, how the fuck? I'm like, you really sitting here entertaining me?
Yo, for real, because she'd be up in the DMs and she's like, yo, like I said before, like, you really ain't in any alliances? And I'm like, no, like, she's like, yo, like, I empty all your alliances. And I was just like, yo, girl, like, I'm not doing anything. She's like, you lying. And like, yo, so like the thing that really pissed me off the most, the reason why I didn't want to like even deal with Ida is because like
pissed everyone off.
No, so like at the beginning, like every single vote ceremony, Ida would sit there and she'd be like, so Sunshine, what do you think about this? And like in my head, I'm like, yo, I'm like, yo, Ida, shut the fuck up. Like,
because you be too fucking quiet. I be trying to put you on the spot.
I'm over here and I'm like, yo, girl, shut the fuck up. Like, chill. Like, I don't want anything to do with you. Like,
well, that fake flirt.
I'm glad you noticed I was doing that.
I'm like, and she would do it every fuck. And then like when she left, I was like, thank God. And then she came back.
Sunshine, you did you, and that made your bed.
Okay. What?
You did it too.
What did I do?
You were flirting with Ida too. Like it was.
Yeah, because it's hilarious.
Were flirting back with Ida. You guys made your own.
It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, I had the time. I had the time of my life. It was like no regrets on that end. I thought it was hilarious. Like just because, like, just the shit that she would say. Say what?
Why did you never work with Lady K? Why'd you never work with Lady K though?
Because at the time,
that was like the one like.
Because at the time, like, I had wanted to like show like that like LJ could trust me and everything like that, and like I'd known that he was going after Lady K, so I'm like, yo, like,
this was way after that.
What was that?
This was way after that though.
Oh, because like I had already like, I don't know, I'm weird about it. Like if I've already tried to like go after you, like I'm weird. I don't know. It's weird.
No, because you went after me and I was cool with you after.
Yeah, like you'd call me at like 2:00 in the morning. Lady K just like Lady K and I, we kind of just like stopped like texting back and forth. Like you were like, hey, how are you? And I'm like, all right, like we'd reply back and forth. Like, communication was there. Like, but Lady K and I, we talked about it. Like, communication goes both ways. Like we could have put more effort into like reaching out to each other. Just like Ken and myself could have put in more effort being like, hey man, how you doing? Like we could have reach out more in this game than like we did, you know.
But I'm really salty that Tia took my 31 Coco credits that I was saving up because I wasn't spending any of my Coco credits because
girl, I went straight to with Lady K because Ken was not.
I knew I wasn't gonna win the game, and I wanted to collect.
He didn't pick.
I wanted to collect all the coins that I could to put a big ass bounty on somebody's head when I left, and that was taken away from me. So
it was gonna be mine. It was gonna be mine, so I couldn't let that happen. See, so I don't want to hear it. Said that. Don't even try to make me look weird. I knew it was gonna be me. Anyway, how's the comp going?
Anyways, don't stop with me.
You know you love me. I was like crazy.
She like, wasn't you about to go see Sunshine?
Yeah, like you fucking really had me there, dude. You were telling me you're gonna go meet Sunshine, and
I did not
you guys
say
are gonna meet, and I was like, oh my. Yes, you did. Ida.
Go listen to the recording. But
okay. No, but yeah.
I'm just mad at Heather. She blew our fucking game. We could have made it so fucking far.
I knew you guys were working together, but I saw it as really harmless. But like, you know what I mean? But like, what made you with her turn on you is what I always wondered.
She's stupid.
You guys just had a fight?
And she told people I added her to a group without her consent. And me and her agreed on this group. It was so dumb. Like, she did that shit for no reason.
And like the dumbest shit about that too is like she made it sound like it was like an alliance chat. It was only for like the games challenge.
Yeah. I wish she was here.
I
boy.
knew
I'd be
that like
cussing her
if
out.
I took Heather. No, like I knew whenever like if whoever took Heather to the end was gonna like the fucked up thing was is like the end was endurance comps and I'm fucking really good at those, like surprisingly. But like I thought that like I always like I was gonna use Heather as a pawn, but then I always like considered you guys always saying you would vote Heather in the end, and I was like, well fuck. And I thought Lady K had terrible jury management, but she had the best game though. Like her and Lauren were like, they played their ass off. And Lauren actually needed me. Like, I think she genuinely did like me. Like, I didn't know for a long time, but I think she did. We just got separated in that whole Stas debacle. And then we found each other again, probably like, I think the last 2 rounds that I played. And I tried to redirect her targets from Ken and Lady K so much times. I don't even know how. You guys will see though. You guys will see.
Yo, Taisha pissed me off too. She'd be like, I'll call you soon. Give me an hour. Hour passed, the whole day passed, 2 days later. Oh, I'm gonna call you. Give me a minute. Hold on. I'm free. Nah, she'll never call me.
Always, 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 always.
The only time me and
Really?
Ida
Ken,
talk.
she called you back, right?
Huh?
No, I said she said that Taisha never called anybody back, but she called me back all the time.
She probably on the phone with you. That's why she ain't called me.
Only time me and Ida talked is when she was showing me her teeth.
She talks like me. She talks.
Ah, what? Ken, what the fuck?
You really gonna show? You're really gonna show my husband your tits? Wow.
I did not. He's fucking lying.
I had it.
He's a little boy.
That's why I was so shocked. That's why I was so shocked
I
she was
don't like
married.
little boys. He's a little boy.
That's why I was so shocked she was married, bro.
Yo, he fucking lying.
Like, how's she gonna show me
boys
her whole husband? Make it make sense.
But
yo,
like,
I told y'all I'm separated. I ain't gonna say that again.
Hello, Ida. How old are
Did
you?
you really show your titty?
25.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna be 24. You talking about something?
You is a little boy.
We're like all the same age. What are you talking about?
You gotta be around 35, 36.
You are fucking 36. Calm down.
I'm 30. You 36.
Sunshine, how old are you?
30.
No.
35.
35?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a man that's 35 or older. Can use a little boy.
It's a
I
facial
mean, you
hair.
still show me your tits, so.
I thought
I did not show you no titties.
Forever.
I haven't even seen them.
You want to see my titties so bad.
I thought LJ was older than 19. Did you guys know that? Because I thought that nigga was 25 halfway riding with him. He's like, I'm 19. And I'm like,
I already know he was a little boy.
That man LJ 17. That's crazy.
That boy, he's.
I wish I was 17 again.
I take some of y'all ages. Give me 25 again.
Yeah, you can have this.
I'm living my best life.
You can have 25. Sick of this shit.
I'm over here fucking stressing at 23.
Wait, not 26, Ken?
Huh?
You're not 26?
Hell no, I'm not 26.
I told you he a little boy.
I'm gonna be 24 in November.
No.
Oh, you're a Scorpio?
Oh,
Yeah.
He's a Scorpio. Oh my God, no wonder he's so good.
Did Tia die?
Tia. She
Yeah,
fell off.
I think her phone died.
What was the last update? Where's everybody at?
Oh, welcome back to you.
The comp.
Hi, what happened?
Oh, they all on the same one, I believe.
Oh, good. Come on, because I'm getting sleepy.
I got Starbucks.
Hold up. So it's like the next, well, Thursday, are they just straight up just telling who won?
Yeah. No, it's the reunion.
No, is it?
Yes.
This not the
No, the
fucking
reunion Sunday.
This not the reunion right here? I gotta fucking talk about
No,
it.
we have a reunion with the entire cast. Like Stassi's gonna be here and everything.
Yo, I'm gonna not cause any drama like I have it this whole game. So
No, we need the drama. We need the drama.
Stassi will bring the fucking heat. Don't worry.
You and Stassi, me and Caleb. Who else?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, oh, that's what I meant to say. The only person I did not know who head was where was Brandon. Brandon was so flip-floppy.
He was with
didn't know
me.
what to do.
He was with me, you guys. I'm like not even kidding. He was with me. He'll tell you guys.
Yeah, you turned on them.
No, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't.
You did? No, he turned on you. My bad.
But he left me everything he had, and he said, "Get him."
Okay.
And how much did he have?
He had 2 powers, and he had like 40 cocoa credits.
No.
And then left you?
Who?
Brandon? That's what Brandon gave you?
Remember I gave you one?
Sunshine.
Yo.
You know when I took half your credits and you made the devil fuck me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
The fucking devil left me 15 more of them bitches.
Oh, they gave you 15 credits?
They gave me 15 more.
Oh, damn.
And I had the black hole. I had the black hole this whole time.
I don't know if y'all been watching, but this challenge is intense. No one is in the lead right now. Everyone is doing terrible at this part of the challenge. It is probably the hardest challenge we've ever done.
I went and watched. Like, I don't understand why Josh's spacing is out so much, and the others are putting them lip to lip.
Wait,
yeah,
is it
like you need to like find a happy middle between the two. Like I literally stepped away to do the challenge on my own to see like if it can be done. Like it can be done. I've just finished it.
And Josh needs like a lower table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's on
you can do it, Ida?
YouTube.
Oh, let me see.
Well, let's see it. Let's see you comp beast it out right now, Ida.
Oh, hell no. I don't even know what they doing.
Dylan, I think you should make folks sign waivers. Because you finna kill these motherfuckers.
You said sign waiver. Actually, well, if we ever do a real life version, I definitely will make people sign waivers.
Oh shit, they are live. Ooh.
Oh my god, this pipe is glow in the dark. Wait, I'll take
These boys ain't shit. I'm not
I
here
feel
for
like
it.
that challenge should be easy as fuck. What's taking them?
Yeah, Taisha is just rushing too fast.
Yeah, she moving too quick.
And I think Lauren's just kind of a little frustrating. And I think
Lauren's
her
getting
cups
some
being
progress.
thick. Yeah,
Lauren's
her
been
cups
at
being
this
so
the
thick,
longest.
yeah.
She got progress now.
If she stay at that pace, she got it.
Damn.
Oh my god, let me stop looking. I feel like I'm bad luck to her.
Okay, I don't know.
I hope
What?
Josh dropped on his cup.
I was there.
Josh should have put his down lower. Like he's too high up.
Oh, there's not a certain amount you could put at the bottom?
No, I think he should have been bending down than trying to lift it up and over.
Yeah, he needs to stand in the chair or something.
Yeah.
They can't. Mom,
Oh, I
who
hope
is
his
the
shit
most-
fall.
who is the
Boom.
most loyal to? Nobody. What?
It's gonna fall. Oh shit.
Can they see us too? On the web? Oh, they can. We're on Zoom right now.
Oh, he did that.
How are you guys watching?
YouTube.
YouTube shows us.
You said what?
It's
YouTube
more.
shows us. Look.
It's more.
No,
You
it's,
gotta-
it's different. It's different live screens going on his page. Go to his main page.
That one?
Click on wherever his name at.
This is it.
No, Lauren. So when you do you see his like picture or anything? You got a tab.
Oh, when I hit the tab, okay. Oh, okay. No, that's an old challenge. Slightly bitter.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, no.
Josh's room. Oh, you can see Josh's room and Taisha's room. Okay. Oh shit, Mom, look at Josh.
Oh, damn, Taisha.
I know, but I'm trying to see because like I can't see what Lauren's doing.
I'm glad I'm not in the final three because of this shit.
Same.
I
So
think
you were good
Taisha
at
has the
that.
best.
No,
Yes, I'm glad
Taisha.
he dropped his shit.
no, Josh.
You about to
Taisha,
cry.
come on. Taisha,
Wait,
come on.
Taisha holding her cup. She ain't supposed to be holding them bitches.
Hey.
Stop the count.
Come on, Ty.
She ain't supposed to be holding the cups. She got to start over cheating in.
Dude. Come on, girl. This actually looks kind of easy. Is it harder than it looks? Probably.
You have to keep blowing it.
I think Lauren got the best chance since she got that low ass table.
She do, but she's rushing.
I know
I'm
she
not
needs to
gonna
stop
rush
looking
her.
at her watch. Just calm down.
And I think with her
Right.
cups being that shape is kind of harder because they're real wider than the regular cellar cups. She has to fill up her balloon more.
Look, Taisha got a. Oh.
That's how you should take that cup out her hand.
Girl.
What?
You're like, what?
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
No. Damn. Lauren gotta start over.
Ty. Wait, who fell, lady?
Lauren just knocked all hers off. She was on row 2. Oh, Josh knocked on his over.
Look at Ty, you guys. You guys underestimating her. That's my girl. Come on. Analytical. I love her mind. Oh. Girl, stack them a little farther. Don't you want to go in there and shake them? What? She had a good strategy going. No. Just go to the next one. Just go to the next one and come back. Leave that one alone. Who was that? Who was that?
That was Lauren.
It's Mom, I can't believe you're stressing over this. How do you think you would have done this challenge, lady?
I mean, it looks simple, but the way they doing, I'm assuming that I don't have the energy to try it because I was about to get some cups and try to do it, but I forgot where I put my balloons.
So you don't think you wouldn't space them out just a little bit?
I think I'm really good at I definitely would have the space, but I think where they're rushing, like I'm really good at just being like, just calm down, just take your time, just calm down. Because I think that's what it is. I think they have the technique down. They're just rushing.
They're chewing their head about who's winning, huh? In their head, they're like, Lauren's killing it. I know I would be. I'd be like, but then I would have felt safe. Taisha told me how she was cut in her season. I was like, God damn, why? And that always like bothered me. She got cut by her final two. That's like Stas cutting me. Like that would have hurt my feelings so bad.
All right, Taisha has 3 rows.
Yes, she does. She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. She's gonna pull out this W. She's gonna pull out this W.
We got 2 more to go.
I know, 2 more.
Don't look
Okay.
at her.
Oh, don't look at her. Don't look at her. Okay, we're not gonna look at her. No, maybe we're good luck. Because right when we tuned into her, she started winning. We're good luck. Come on, baby.
Nobody's yours.
Come on. This does look fucking hard.
Hey, Ida in the comments told us
He just knocked them all over.
I said what?
you in the comments told us when she held it up.
Oh my God, girl.
I'm telling y'all, I was snitching on everybody in this game. I was snitching on every damn body who broke a rule. I know Dylan got sick of my ass. I don't give a fuck. I was snitching on everybody.
Just concentrate.
Yeah, but do you know how much wait, I'm a smoker, but do you think I could have done that? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then at the end, you're
because I work so slow and steady. I do that.
At the end, you're gonna cough and blow it out.
Oh my God! Stop. That's
okay.
Why is Josh like walking so far compared to everybody else?
Mm.
Wait, is Josh winning so far?
I'm tapping
they're
out,
all
you
like-
guys. I gotta get up in the morning.
Okay, Josh, we're doing an update since it's such a struggle. If your cup falls, you don't have to start over. You just continue from whatever's still standing.
She has this. She has this.
Does that make sense?
We had to update the comp, so now they do not need to start over if they drop.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, no way.
All right. Come on, girl. Ty knows that, right, Gil?
All right, y'all. I'm out. Hopefully they get through it tonight.
Hello,
This isn't
are we voting tonight?
Yes,
No, I don't think so.
we are.
Why the hell we here, man? Bye, y'all.
We are voting. We are voting.
Dylan. I wasted about 2 hours of my life.
No, he literally told me to come because we're voting. We're voting. Do you not want to get your enemy out, Ken? What if it was like down to me when I fucking funny as shit.
I'm taking Idol to final two.
You over me?
I'm
Wow.
joking.
Yo, Ken, he wanted to take me to final two. I know he did.
No, are you fucking serious, Ken? Are you fucking serious?
He wanted some kitty milk, that's why.
You were working with Ida? The stream's on us. I want to know the truth.
You was working with everybody?
You were the number one and you know it.
Nah.
You know damn well I would have been final two seat.
Did you just tell Lady K she was number one?
Yeah,
Yeah, but I was taking them both, but I was gonna. Oh my
I
god.
told Taisha the same thing.
I'm taking myself.
Look at Ken's face.
What you asking my mom? What the fuck?
What's your mom say?
She said, "You're taking yourself. Shut the fuck up."
You're right.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off, but I will talk to you guys soon. Have a
Okay.
good night.
Fine.
Oh my god, Tia's letting me leave.
Shut the hell up.
Bye,
Have a good night.
Sunshine.
Good night. Oh, I love how Ken good Irish goodbye.
He what?
Irish Ken left.
Oh. It really is just me. Well then, I guess I get to vote the final two. Taisha and Lauren.
One more cup. For the top.
No, Mom, I really didn't want to take Lady K and Ken.
One more cup. Oh shit. Still have a step.
We got a W. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, she can start over from where she was. Oh Lord. That'd be cool if I could pick the end. Man, Lauren really did like me. Lauren.
Let's go watch her.
Okay, let's
see what she. Let's see how far she is.
I only see Lauren, Josh. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Let's fucking go, Lauren.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm gonna go bathroom.
Why am I the only one that's like, oh my fucking god, this is awesome? Wait, let's see how he's doing. Oh, see, that's what I said. Space them out.
It's not me, but looks like a.
No, I said to space them out like Josh is spacing them out, but not that space. Oh my god. Josh, you're spacing them out too much. Oh. Did somebody win? Did somebody win?
Why are y'all still on here?
Just to update everyone, Taisha has secured her spot in the final two. She has just finished, so she's in that final two.
Hello. I already know.
Everyone, please remain on mute. Hello, everybody. Can everyone hear me? All right. This competition has come to an end. I do want to say before we announce who the final two is that all three of you played really hard, and this was by far the hardest final comp that we've ever had. It lasted really long, and all three of you should be very proud. I do have to announce, though, that the person that will not be joining us in the finale of I Love Money X is Lauren. That means that the final two of I Love Money X will be Josh and Taisha. Taisha finished this challenge first. Josh, you finished it second. Lauren, you were really close. All of you guys were on the same leg of the final competition. This whole leg was really, really close. Lauren had the early lead, but the Pyramid Cup got you, which allowed the other two to catch up. Taisha was behind this entire challenge, but somehow was able to pull through and get it. So unfortunately, Lauren, this is where our end comes. So I have to give you so much credit. Like, you played a phenomenal game. I was astounded by the way that you played this game. The way that you were able to convince people to do things that did not benefit their game, that benefit your game. The way that you were able to adapt to this game when you lost ally after ally and things maybe didn't go your way. The competition wins. The way that you were able to save yourself when in the box, when you should have went home the very first time that you were in there. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of. You put your heart and soul into this game, and I'm so happy that we got to host you this season. You were a fantastic player, and unfortunately, Lauren, your check is void. It's time for you to bounce. Do you have any final words before you join the jury?
That was really fun. I had square bottom solo cups. That did not help me. But congrats, Josh, for beating your placement, Taisha for beating your placement. You both did a great job. I'm looking very much forward to hearing what you both have to say. I had a blast. Definitely feel like I would have won if I made it past tonight, but that is okay. It is not my game to win.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Lauren. You may now leave the I Love Money mothership. That means that we have our final two of the season. From season 8, we got Taisha, and from season 9, we got Josh. Both of you came into this game looking to seek redemption, and one of you will get that redemption on finale night on Thursday. One of you will be crowned the winner of I Love Money X, and the race to the crown has never been closer. Take this time to recuperate, to get together what you want to say, how you're going to face this jury. Taisha, you have a big decision on your hands. You get to cancel a vote out on finale night, so you have a lot of power going into this. Both of you are entitled to making a video to send to the jury if you feel that you may not be able to get everything off your chest before finale night. So I will give you guys more details on that. But congratulations to both of you. That was a very, very, very intense
horrible
leg. How are both of you feeling?
Horrible.
I am like thrilled. Dylan, you are a legit menace. Like, for not just ripping the bandit off and tell me that I made it. You were not the first one to finish. Like, boy, if you don't tell me that I am in the finale already,
I think I literally like almost like those fucking cups.
Bruh, that pyramid was hell.
I first off had trouble with that damn toothbrush shit, whatever the fuck it was. Anyway, yes. It was like the second cop, and I was like, you know what? I just know I'm about to fucking flop. And then I took my time on the puzzle, which whatever. But the cups, because I had all my cups, but I had like, oh my God.
Well, anyways, y'all can discuss this after everything has ended. So anyways, from outside the I Love Money Mothership, I am your host, Dylan Andrews, and we've got a final two, baby. So it's time to let the music play. 3, 2, 1, ow.